Hello? Hello? Hello, there's combat. Hello, everybody. I just woke up. Help me. Also, chat, we're gonna try out, we're gonna try out this new. Hello, everybody. We're gonna. Also, my camera's not working. Um, oh, it's really not working. There we go. I'm working. It's working now. Jesus. Um, looks like a monster's 150 milligrams on its own. Boo! Lame. That's not enough caffeine. Boo! Fuck you, monster. I estimate the two coffee cups for 120 to 160 milligrams between them. I don't want to brag, but I can make a 200 milligram cup of coffee. You sound sick. I literally just woke up.
I literally just woke up.
Love the shirt. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now, let's see if this playlist that I put together all night is any good. um, Coffee's definitely over 90 milligrams. Yeah, but you could do more. He sounds morning male. Yeah.
Good morning. That is my morning.
You, Cade. Yeah. I love caffeine. One of them was really only half a cup, but that's not average. Yeah. Um, Clay POV. We saw that twirl. Look. That's how you get the mustache out of your mouth. Okay. Look, I know not everybody has a mustache like this nowadays because it's not, the Wild West or whatever, right? But but if you do this, you could trim it. I ain't trimming shit. Okay? The only thing I'm trimming is, well, my fingernails. But that's it. Um what's a mustache ride? Um it's they're um about 5 cents. Don't no. Anyway, I apparently I don't I don't do haircuts or anything anymore. Obviously don't shave, right? I don't I don't cut my hair. I could trim the mustache, but I see so many guys with like a little, it just doesn't look good. Um they also make beard mustache oils to help shape it. Coming from someone who used to have a righteous mustache. I put oil in my beard. Okay? It's just very wiry. I thought the mustache ride just made you sit on it like you would the handlebars of a bike. 500 points twirl mustache. I don't know about that. That's Clay's redeem. Okay, I'm not gonna steal Clay's mustache thunder. Mustache Thunder is an excellent. That's an excellent screen name. Fuck. Fuck, that's a bad one. Rudy, that's a bad one. Also, okay, the psoriasis is trying to come back. So I'm fighting it by putting my creams and ointments on my hands and then putting gloves over my hands and then sleeping in gloves. The problem is you feel like a weirdo, but I don't know, it seems to work. I'm here earlier today. Good job, Isaku. Thank you. Thank you, Isaku. Let's get an aeroplane going. Okay? You are a weirdo. Yeah, but now I feel like one, which is different. That's different. Like, you don't really, like, So we have Poo Fart 2, and Pee Pee Poo Poo. We're gonna fly Pee Pee Poo Poo. Everybody's favorite airplane. Can you build a Jefferson starship? They're all Jefferson starships. Rudy. We didn't name it S-word, don't you remember? I didn't like S-word, so I ran the thing again. And it was Poo Fart. Poo Fart's a much better name for an airplane. There's a reason I don't post spaceship designs. I don't know how to make functional spaceships. That makes sense. I wish I was born in Amsterdam. What? Unfortunately, Rudy was diagnosed with pee-pee poopitis, where his chronic sexiness gave him disabling health issues. Chat, who wants to fly an airplane? Sure. All right. I better keep you alive. You're our only 4-star Kerbal. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late. King TDD did it. He beat you to the punch. You know, I don't think you need to... Actually, I think you do need... Maybe, I don't know. Am I still alive? Yeah, you're still alive. We haven't lost anybody in a while. Perhaps today will be the day. Perhaps that... Chat, I am so tired. Yo, chat. Like, I don't know what the hell happened. But I, like, slept through every alarm. Right? Every alarm. And, then, like, it was, like, 12, and I was like, and, like, running around, and I'm still, like, it took me, when I typed, it then took me, like, 5 minutes to, like, button my shirt. And I buttoned it wrong. He's on a murdering diet. What? My son runs out tomorrow and I is sad. It'll be okay, though. Is that a hint? We had 2 vehicles break, but we still managed to have everyone return safely. Yes, it turned out fine. We have to maybe... It's a very good spacecraft, and I want to fly it again. But we do have to somehow keep the front from coming off. Right? Like, what are we gonna do to keep the front on the thing? I was redoing it. Okay, okay. Because we need... Yeah, we need the front. We need the problem with spaceships is you need both the front and the back and the middle and both sides. But taking a break and making a jewel montage lunch from first. Oh, maybe I'll make my own... Maybe I'll make my own long-term thing with whatever. Matt sleeping through the alarm. A fairy manifests his room and flits around before pressing her butt to his mouth and farting. Scout catches and eats the fairy. It's not a slow or clean way to die. Matt rolls over. The Hat Man throws it back crazy style. Brendan texts Ted Danson. Ted Danson? I'll tell you a secret. If one of us sleeps in, we both sleep in. It's not that, you know what I'm saying? Ted Danson? The star of Cheers and The Good Place? Poor Fart Fairy. Let's see. No, just gonna be bombarded by the ad again. Oh yeah. It's been 30 days straight of not dealing with it, and I'm slightly autistic, and I don't like new things. Understandable. Won't have to really deal with it until Tuesday anyways, and I'll be out of town on my phone at that point, yeah. Sitting on the toilet thinking about, has anyone extracted people oil and tried to use that to power things? Oh no! King DDD, what do you... Is Twitch gonna be mad at you? Don't make Twitch mad at you. I need you around. Chat, you know what we haven't done in a long time? Landed on the freaking island. Also, all the clouds today suck. Just little dumb clouds. Little dumb baby clouds. No big cool clouds. Yeah, let's land on the let's land on Island 27. No. No. Oh, Turtle, what's going on, my dude? Turtle. I hear my sad boy. Maybe when I get back home again, going out of state to help a buddy work on his new house for a week, I'll be popping in and out here, so I won't be as constant like I have been until I get back. Oh, okay, I understand. I know we all have lives. Some people are like, sorry I wasn't there, and I'm like, I get it. It's okay. I get it. You know? Like, don't you think I want to be, like, sometimes there are streamers that I like that stream while I stream, and that's bullshit, but it happens. I don't. I wanted to, but this chest cold stopped me. Yeah. I don't think I'm getting sick, but I'm fucked up, man. Turtles cried. You ever try to do karate when you can't breathe? It's hard. You know? I don't ever do karate, but I assume that, yeah, it would be difficult. If you can't breathe. Just like I assume everything's more difficult when you can't breathe. Anyway, I hope you win any trophies today because I'm staying home. But I bet I'll get over this crap faster. Exactly. Yeah. No, that's really important stuff. That's really, really important stuff. What do you do with trophies anyway? Right? Okay, so one of my brothers, one, was an overachiever. Right? I know you're like, but Matt, what about your family's fucked up in this? Yeah, who knows how that happened? One of my brothers is an overachiever, and he had like a shitload of sports trophies, right? Just a huge pile of them. And I was like, I want trophies with my brother. And then eventually I worked really hard and I got one. And then I was like, oh, this sits there. And there's no way I was working hard enough to get like a shitload of them. So I do have a favor to ask of you, King D. I'll be going out of town a few times over the next month, especially in front of it. Would you be able to make clips in those times for me so I can maintain a streak? Clutch. Wait, okay. They sit on the bookshelf behind me so people can gaze at them in awe when I stream. I know, yeah, but like, I think trophy... Now, this is going to sound weird, Bishimona, but like, I think trophies are for other people. So if you have a trophy, I'm impressed. I'm like, wow, that's cool. If I have a trophy, I'm like, this doesn't mean anything. I'm still me. I don't know what that. I don't know. It's just me brain problem. The big 100 in a row. Holy shit, Kelly! Congratulations. Thank you for the 100 stream streak. My God. I mean, I think watching the VOD works as well. You don't have to watch the whole thing, just a segment. It gives you a thing, Clutch. It gives you a link where you can watch a thing to maintain the streak. Chat, this rocket's balls are too little. Yes. Good afternoon, sir. What mod is that navigation doohickey? I don't remember. Let me look it up. Um, it's the. It's not named anything like. God, I have a lot of mods. Uh, shit. I know it has a weird name. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. I don't know. Fuck. Does anybody know what it's called? Fine with that quote. No. No. I think like 5 minutes worth. Just that service is something there's a lot of good. Ah, yeah, got you. Thank you for supporting my mod habit. Of course, mods and moderators, modifications to the game you currently play. I obviously is it nav? No. Yes. Nav utilities updated. Nav utilities updated. There, I think. Is it? Yes, it is. It says nav utils right there. Fuck. Look, Bob, I'm famous. Hi. Just like for the green box with the white sword, idiot. Wow. 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 Stream elements. Yeah. Sausage. I had sausages the other day. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. Alright, let's, hi, Jeremy Chiller. I should call you Chiller, but I call you German, which is weird. Links or patties? Links. Links. It was actually links. I used to German actually from my Xbox 360 days. Okay, so that's on you. This experimental aircraft obviously needs the sausage. Yeah. 5 of the streamers are playing KMSP simultaneously. Look, it's a really good game, Bishimoto. Also, you are in a community. Have we shouted out Bishimoto yet? Y'all, have we shouted him out yet? I had to grow into liking patties. I used to not like them. I mean, they're fine. But they're perfect for a sandwich. Using far or anything too, plain seems more floaty. I am not using far. The reason I don't use far, and this is gonna be weird, is because it fucks with boats. It makes the boats weird. You're in a community, we live in a society, energy. We live in a society. He's far from far. Yeah. Like, I like 80% of the things that Ferrum Aerospace does. But the 20% are like, you know, they're... It's no good. Alright, we're gonna design a spaceship today, Chick. So, with our long-term spaceship, the front keeps falling off. So, I'm gonna try to make one. King DDD's going to work on it. But while he's working on his, I'm gonna try to make my own version where the front doesn't fall off. Can't afford to have your prison ships not work efficiently. True. True. Chat, is there like pollution? Is there air pollution in this game now? Is that what am I flying? It looks like pollution haze. Looks like a haboob. Yeah. Haboob's a fun word. What? That means you're a young person, German chiller. You're a young person. Ah! Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Did you install volumetric enhancements? No. Which one's that? There's volumetric enhancements? Wait, what? Also, just a second. I don't know how I did that. Explain. So, German chiller. Every time a young person comes in, right? Like a young person, they're like, make a nuke. And every time, consequently also, on the other end of the spectrum, every time somebody says, make a nuke, it turns out they're a very young person. For some reason, if you're under the age of 20, you're forced to say that in Kerbal's Space Program when you enter a chat. And I don't know what... We didn't have Twitch when I was, like, under 20, so... Matt dressed as the Joker, dancing in the rain. He jumps in a stairwell, slips, eats absolute shit, and slides ass down on the wet concrete stairs to a stop, then down the stairs until he reaches the street. My coccyx is fucking shattered, he yells in agony. Oh my god, I'm gonna shit blood, oh my god. A street cleaner car runs over his legs. What's Space Potatoes volumetric enhancements? Oh my god, there's more? Oh. I need to see more pictures. You can't just give me one picture. That looks really good, Radio Free Kerbal. Volumetric enhancements. I think I bought a pill for that at the gas station. Okay. All right. Hey, more pictures. Okay, thank you. Should I get that? Should I get that now? Eve. Oh, Squiggles? Aurora? We got surface ambiance. Wait, volumetric rings? What do you mean volumetric rings? Is that a fucking tornado? Chad, we got a cyclone in here? Look at the picture. It's a gallery. It's too late. I already did that one. I mean, it does look good. It does look good. I don't know about the rigs. Chat. So if they're gonna have rings around the planets, like I've been absolutely spoiled by the ring systems in Elite Dangerous. You have to do that now. Somebody's serious question. I saw your KSP mod list. Was wondering if it is currently what you're using. Yes, it is literally currently what I'm using. I literally update it. It might have a couple things missing on it that are very, like the volumetric clouds thing has like a standalone like Eve scatterer installer, but those are pretty normal. I think they're on the list. The Joker in the emergency hospital breathes into oxygen mask. He has a hard cast around his legs and butt bone. Dr. Joe Kerr. Mrs. Brenda, we tried to get the clown mask off of him, but it seems to be stuck on there good. Where did he say he found it? Brenda looks at her sedated husband. He found it in an old antique. Like I opened a grandfather clock and there's a clown mask in there. Thanks. You're welcome. You're welcome. Eventually, Matt will be adding a painting mod, memory and executive function permitting. The executive function... Yeah. It's bad. It's bad. Oh, fuck. Look how far... It's froggy outside. Look at that. Um, I am the executive of this dysfunction, chat. It's a bumper sticker. I don't put bumper stickers on my car because I'm not like cuckoo nuts. But like, maybe I'd think about that one, or I'd buy it and then like, I'd be like, maybe one day I'll put it on the car. And then I'd never put it on the car. And then I'd put it in a drawer, and then I'd open it. And it's like folded in half, and like half of the sticky part is has been like covered in dust, and it's not gonna work anymore. And you know. Oh, do we have more? We have more science points to spend. We have more. Oh, we have more science points to spend. What's this? That's just that thing. Okay. Have we not gotten active shields yet? I don't know that they fucking do anything, man. Um. Oh yeah, we have 292. I wasted all my science points on science. No active shields yet. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I don't think they fucking work. Cause like, if you just use regular shielding, right? It works. And then if you go to a place that like has a lot of radiation, the active shielding doesn't do fuck all. So like you just die anyway. Hi Matt, hope your weekend is cool. Thank you. I work on the weekend, but yes, hope yours is cool too. Are we risking Kerbal? We risk Kerbal lives every day. Yes. Yeah. Where I love people are removing any Tesla logos and identifiers on their cars. Gotta love that. I mean, I know why they're doing that. You know, size. Like, I get it. Oh. This is the one we had. This is the one we had on your thing. Who died when the front fell off, by the way? Nobody. We managed to rescue all of them. It was a thrilling. We had some thrilling 2 kilometer plus jetpackings, but we managed to make it. But you love your job, right, Matt? Like, if not, why bother? No, I fucking love it. I love doing this. I also see bumper stickers that say things like, I bought this before we knew he was crazy. Yeah. Yeah. I live in a red state, so they're more likely to double down here. They're like, I like it. Why so stupid, liberals? Uh, what? Man with his face painted like a clown. He's using a cane. He's 58 and an old man. Father Maggie, Dad, I need you to watch Kenny. Matt, my grandson? Sure. We could have Cassidy's latest son come play football or whatever is legal here in the future. Matt is later hit by an airsoft round in the butt and re-breaks his coccyx and legs. And he and Wassity run away, leaving him in the street. The same street cleaner is rapidly on approach. I don't think there were seats. What? There weren't seats? Wait, what? No, there were seats. We Hypno Butler, why? We literally crammed everybody in there. We found out there were places, we crammed everybody in there. They went crazy a little bit, but we literally got them home. They're all alive. I actually live in a place they build Tesla cars. Oh shit. I live in a purple state. Some double down here as well. I mean, the thing is they're all purple states. Right? Matt lives in a state with a bunch of Alec Joneses, apparently. The turn of the Tesla's gay! Ah! Anyway, it's honestly kind of impressive everything turned out somewhat alright. I mean, yeah. I live in a purple state in a deep blue city. Yeah. So the rich liberals who drive Teslas are deeply convicted about keeping their status symbol and having to explain why they still drive a Nazi car. I mean, they did spend a lot of money on it. You know? Oh goodness. But yeah. Alex Jones. Bless him. Bless him. The Joker in the emergency hospital breathes into an oxygen mask. He has a hard cast around his legs and butt bone. Dr. Joker. Mrs. Brenda, we tried to get the cloud paint off him, but it seems to be stuck on there good. Where did he say he found it? Brenda looks at her sedated husband. He found it in an old antique. Joker. We can put your husband to sleep and his personality into a younger, sexier robot. Brenda. Joker, Matt. I can hear you. I'm still alive. Chat, has anybody, like, here's the thing. Where there's a lot of robots now, okay? But they suck. And there's a lot of AI now. But, you know, they're iffy. Okay, now hear me out. Has anybody bought a robot and then tried to program the AI to be their dead spouse? There's gonna be some right-wing stooge out there with a bumper sticker on their Tesla that says, I bought it after we went crazy. There's gotta be, right? There has to be. I really liked this on the front, but I don't want to copy. I don't want to copy the assignment too much. I've literally seen that. Well, there we go. I knew it. I knew it had to be real. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? John Ritter's character in Buffy the Vampire Slayer. What? I don't remember that. Oh, don't worry about it. What am I not worried about? I've already got the redo now, and it's nothing like the last except the same wheel. I'm using a different wheel because I'm an iconoclast. I just want to also build one. How many Kerbals fit in this thing? Like a bunch. And, how many Kerbals fit in this thing? Also a bunch. I'm just building a big old thing. Chat. We're just building a big old thing. It's gonna be fine. The thing is, I am worried about, like, the stuff. Like, we used plants, right? Deep Space Laboratory. You need to look at CCAD menu to see how insane they'd get. What do you mean? Kerbalism menu. That's, wait, which one's that? Kerbalism. All I have is the radial air intake on the Kerbalism menu for some reason. Bottom right. Oh. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, of course. The thing is, it doesn't have any Kerbals in it yet. So, like, well, I guess it does, actually. Yeah, it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What if we wanted to put 12? You know what I'm saying? Like 12. 2, 3, like 12 Kerbals. Living space, good, comfort, ideal. Lovely. Then we just put plants, right? We just put plants and then they'll be happy. That's how you actually calculate it out. Yeah. I do that. I doubt you need the high steel part there, honestly, for 12. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, hello! Hi. Where are you going? She's just passing through. Alright, she needs a hug. Fuck it. Right? What if we do the storm cellar one? Does that help with the shielding? I hate though that they can't have like a safety module that they get in for like high radiation events like they would in real life. I don't like how the game does it. Hi. You're a sweet little baby. Yeah. Matt Von Carbon with his evil car. What? I would never. Okay, so we have. Yeah, we have 12, right? Chat, my car's normal. I have a normal car. Why can't you? Just make one part with all the shielding that's big enough to hold them. Of course, you'll have to manually move them there if the storm is coming. But no, it doesn't work that way. Kerbalism averages the shielding by the amount of shielding you have in one part versus the entire craft. So it doesn't count it. If you put, yeah, it calculates based on average. So that's BS. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Buddy, we're on the same page. But okay, we're gonna need one of those. We're gonna need one of those. Let's see what else we got. Hello. Also, I'm hugging a cat. Oh, you wanna? Okay, yeah, you're cute. There goes my plan to build a cylindrical water tank around the crew compartment. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Set. Yeah. Now I want to make this cool. Oh, what are we doing? Do you have places to go, or you just need different hugs? She just needs different hugs, apparently. You good? You good? Little tiny cat? Hi. So we have to have something. Ah! We have to have something cool on the front. Also, I do see why you did what you did. These things are. Just a second, chat. We got a situation here. It's a thing. The arch car. What? Uh. That's Scout. Have you confused my cat with Snapdragon's husband? That's hilarious. Okay. Please don't. She's not gonna eat the hairband. It's a thick one. It's a thick one. She gets to play with it now because she chewed it up and now it stinks like kitty breath. Arch is in the shape. Oh. Or Casey's dog. Yeah. What are you doing? She's crazy. Alright. So, what's this thing? Oh, a nuclear thing. So, anyway, chat, we gotta make it. First of all, maybe this goes, like, down here. Do you think it'd help to have this more near the middle? Maybe, right? It could be. It could be. Honestly don't know. I don't know either. Right? So I'm thinking of having the. Now it does matter what your root thing is. I'm thinking having the root near the tippy top will matter for some reason. Is that the right Hypno Butler? Is that the right mod? Wait, is that the right mod thing? Better or worse? I don't know. We're testing it out. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Gotcha. Gotcha. Also, wait. Is this the access tube you used for the... Is this the access tube you used for the thing? Hi, Matt. Hey, Lorenzario. Welcome. Welcome. It was interesting because the game kept it so dark. But I guess it's better than, like, using this. You know what I'm saying? Although that'd be fun. That'd be fun. But, alright. So, we need something cool for the front. Okay? We need to be able to get our Kerbals onto this damn thing. Right? Oh. I think I know where the front fell off. You don't have Kerbal joint reinforcement. That makes the front, fall off everything. What are you talking about? I don't have a thing that makes the front fell off? Wait, front fall off? Wait, anyway. Pressurized crew tube. Or crube. I'm literally, like, doing the same thing, because I like the design. Do we have that looking down? Yeah, I guess so. There's a mod that makes node connection stronger so the front doesn't fall off. Kerbal joint reinforcement continued. Okay, do we want to get that, or what are we doing? Is that necessary? Or are we gonna be, like, cool? Man, I don't know, just keep trying to work around. I figure we will make it work. Right? We will make it work. Can I just do this? No, it's like, yeah. There we go. If the product keeps falling out, it basically removes the need for struts in most cases. That's fine. That's fine. I start to feel like I'm playing another game after a certain point. Oh, how are you doing? I'm doing great, Dustin Man. How are you doing? We're making a new thing. We're making a new thing. We're gonna send it up. We're gonna test it. We're gonna test it. Now I'm going to put. We have the. Why is everything weird? Why does everything look weird to me now? Where's the Cleopotron Senior? There it is. Now, we didn't use... It wasn't the Cleopotron Senior we had. It was like the... Is that the one we connected the things with? Yeah, it was. Sorting by... Ah, fudge. I'm just gonna put name. Where? Is that how you do it? Yeah, it was... Okay, so it was the Senior that we connected it with. That's what I used. Yeah, name is default. Okay. Alright, so we have the Cleopotron. We have the Cleopotron Senior. Now, one thing I will do, okay, and I don't know if we even have the parts for it. I do want to... Oh, interesting. That's interesting. There's all this, like, structural stuff that I never use. Also, I gave... Oh, okay, sneak peek, sneak peek. We got it. Oh, no. I don't know. I know exactly what you're trying to do. Oh my god. That's not that's not a mystery to me, okay? Interestingly, that's not I don't find that a bit mysterious. I wish things could be like I wish things could be sorted by diameter instead of just size. You know what I'm saying? I like it to be honest. Less of a big straight line wobble, more of a big all over jello wobble. Is this public? No, it's pubic. God damn it. Also, I am gonna have to make a thing. Right? Ooh. We're gonna have some I don't know. We're like we still have a lot of like lame ass freaking parts. Also, where's yours headed? With RTGs, I have an evil plan. I don't know yet. I was thinking maybe Eve or Drez. 20-year trip to Elo. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Chat, I literally had a dream last night that I was doing interplanetary journeys and none of my launch windows were correct. They were all like a fifth to like a quarter off. None of them. They were all wrong. And I kept doing it and it kept being wrong. The kind of shit I dream about, apparently. Hmm. Now, if I trust structure on, interstage nodes on. Matt dreamt of math. It wasn't math. It was just I trusted the thing and then it didn't work out. I usually have that dream, but I have an appointment coming up. Yeah. Yep. Oh my. I don't know how much battery this is, but I'm gonna put a lot of it. Okay? It's gonna be a lot. Matt, what? What? Was it 2001 Space Odyssey or 2010 The Everybody Contact where it's the scene with the dude running along the road? That was 2001, the original. The original one in the fucking 60s. Where they built the massive set. Astronaut Dave Bowman, played by Keir Dalia, is seen running around the thing. The other astronaut was like strapped into the seat, like they harnessed him into the seat, and he was spinning around and like pretending to like eat dinner or something off of like a tray that was glued to a table. Absolutely stunning, fucking amazing. Is your objective is not to use any solar? No, we're gonna use. Wait, is that too much power? I wasn't paying attention. Hmm. I liked 2010 growing up because I was a kid and I didn't know any better. It's fine. Oh. That might be too much power. I always figured Kubrick just filmed that scene in actual orbit. And the fact that on the space station, like, the sets are built with, like, a tilt. If you look, when they go to the big spinny station, right? As they're walking around to the set, you can see the floor actually curves up away. How long you'd be able to go. Alright. What? Oh. $300 is fine. I don't read the books, but I've heard they're a bit of a chore. They fucking suck. Nothing about Arthur C. Clarke. But the man was a bit dry. He was a bit of a dry writer. The S200? Oh. I'm just gonna use this because I don't want to fucking worry about it. Also, this was... Oh! No, I got you. Uh, 2061. I read it. It was very dry. I read it when I was a kid. I was a fiend for books when I was a kid. 2061 was interesting because it was a sequel to the movie, not the book. Yeah, it was very weird. It's very weird. It also, like, it's a lot more, like, I could tell he was trying to be more adventuresome, but he just wasn't. Try like an aged wine or try like a certain talk show host's wife. Neither. Interestingly, somehow. My God. Both. I do love a dry white wine. But, this stuff's neat. So we had a shitload of those. I don't know if we need all of those. But, I'm going to have, like, so here's the deal. I want to have, just for the hell of it, okay? I'm gonna have, like, food and water and oxygen and stuff, and, like, both fore and aft, okay? Just in case. You can test it by putting a sacrificial part up, then putting that on it. What? Oh. No, I don't want to. I don't want to mess with it. It's unnatural. God has abandoned this place. What even is this? What even is this? Right? Monoprop, liquid fuel, and oxidizer. Okay, I mean, that's fun. I like that. Open it. Yeah, it's neat. Thank you for following Stupid Idiot Show. Okay, it's amazing. What a name, right? You gotta hand it to him. That's good stuff. Um, Oh yeah, open the doors on that part. It has a bit of space for batteries, etc. Does it? That one's neat. I like that. Uh, if I like that a lot. We need more stuff like this. Like I'm not going to use it on this, but it is fun and neat and cool and fun and neat. I say neat a little bit. Um, good for a capsule service module. Yeah, exactly. We need more stuff like that in this game. I say. If you want my opinion, we need more stuff like that. So we're gonna have some food, right? And stuff. We're gonna have we're gonna have some oxygen. Okay, we love oxygen. We love it. Is is the accidental generation ship still alive from yesterday? We saved everybody, Isaku. We saved everybody. Literally nobody passed away. Very exciting. Very exciting. How? Hard work, determination, and a bit of luck. That's how we did it. What do you mean how? We worked really hard to save them. Wait, rescue ship? Well, no. They had. Here's the great thing about when the front fell off. So when the front fell off, good old fashioned gumption, my boy. That's right. Um, it was a bit tricky because we had to ferry everybody over and save them like that way. We had to, use their jetpacks to get them over. And I didn't realize they could even get out, so I thought they were dead. But then I found a way to get them out. And then we had like a scary thing where we got everybody out and like we had them several kilometers through just, empty, the void space. And we got them in and we had just enough seats for everybody. And then as it turns out, the front that fell off was very heavy. And then magically we had more Delta V. Because the front was gone. It just, yeah. I don't want to copy King Dedede's homework, but that is a damn good look, right? Like, look at this thing. Right? It looks really good. It looks like, like in the movie Star Trek's when the Enterprise gets the blue. In the old series, it was just like a little, like, radar dish, right? And then it was like a glowing blue thing, which doesn't make sense, but it is what it is, right? It's now we have that. It's neat. And I like it. Do the three arms rotate? Well, of course they do, Clutch. Of course they do. Yeah, of course they rotate. Yeah, that's the whole thing. We need artificial gravity, or the Kerbals go boo boo bunkers, right? Mambo. Papa loves Mambo. Beast mode ain't lurking no more. Salad acquired. What did I miss? I'm debating whether to put this on it or not. Because I love it, but it's copying. I feel like it's cheating. Stabilization for the rest of the ship might be a thing. Aha! We've got you there. I don't know where it is on this one, but all of these... see these? See these here? These are heavy things that counter-rotate. I'd say no, the view from inside is stupid. No, I'm talking about the view from outside. It looks cool on the outside, but you know what? You're right. Fuck it. No, not like that. No, why are you doing this? No. There we go. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We just have to live with whatever we get. It's gonna be fine. I might, so if we Like, for instance, what if, just a second. What if I did like this, right? And then, hear me out. What if I like did that, right? What? Chat, what if it looks weird, but also kinda good? Maybe? What do y'all think? Opinions? That won't be IVA accessible, yeah. The soda can design. It is kind of like a soda can, you're right. Looks like a soda can. Okay. I thought I was on to something, but apparently I just invented soda can. It isn't a problem, though. I know, but it's not what I was going for. Anyhow, we have... I'm gonna leave it for now. It's fine. You know? We're gonna need, like, a couple of these. Right? And, maybe we have to put this up here. Yeah. Turns out you've never had a unique thought in your life, huh? LOL. Me? Nobody has. I don't know, maybe some people have. We're gonna need a probe core in here somewhere, right? What else do we need? This is gonna be like where we put a bunch of stuff. We have a battery, we have like food, we have these things that do stuff, right? Oxygen, we got oxygen, baby. We got 326,000 oxygens. Matt, come out dancing in a green suit on Mars while listening to dubstep. That's a unique thought. That's... okay. Nitrogen. We don't need nitrogen yet. This is not the main... Yo, this... I guess we need some. No, you're right. We need some. This is not the main thing, though. This is just, like, the emergency stuff. We're gonna have more down here. Like I said, I'm putting the things fore and aft. These things that do stuff? Thanks, Matt. You're welcome. I'll put some nitrogen in. We're gonna need more nitrogen, obviously, right? But, yeah. Nitrogen breather. We all breathe nitrogen. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh god, they're huge. We're just gonna have a little bit of nitrogen. Like, this is our emergency nitrogen check. This is our... oh. There we go. That'll do it. Emergency nitrogen. Just a little bit. They can have 70% nitrogen as a treat. That's exactly what I'm talking about. How much is Big Nitrogen paying you? $5. Oh, Harry's gonna sell you bottles of air for expensive prices. Yeah, they all are. Big Nitrogen. Big Nitrogen was my nothing in nothing. Okay. Build fairing. I'm gonna try to make it less soda can-ish. I'm not gonna get away with it, but it's gonna be fine. Perrier. That, yeah. Yep. Total breather G. Now, we are going to have more stuff down here. Like, for instance, this is food and water, right? That one's tiny. this one is going to be oxygen, right? And then this one is going to be nitrogen, probably. Not sewage. Where's the... Wait, do we not have a... Do we not... It's not... We can't put nitrogen in this one. That's weird, but it's fine. It's what plants crave. Yeah. Is that Pepsi or Coke? It's Sprite. Maybe a different paint job on the fairing. You know, I was thinking about that. But I don't think they have, like, a Sprite. Let's turn that off so we can see it. We could go gold. Sprite's a very good choice, Matt. Thank you. Fanta or Orangina it is. I'll tell you something. You know, that looks kind of nice. Actually, that works a little bit. Iron Brew. Yeah. So, it's hard to say, really. Fanta fucking sucks. Oh. Jesus. Iron Brew is good in case they contract malaria. Does it have quinine in it? That's interesting. Minuscule amounts, but yeah. Lots of quinine. Okay, everybody's fighting about this. Oh, I thought it had a lot. Well, you got your ass handed to you. Apparently. Even tonic water doesn't have enough quinine to be medically useful. Okay. There's more Scottish than me, so I defer. Fair. Neither of you is very Scottish. I'm sorry to tell you guys this. I'm sorry I have to tell you this. I think you guys might be American. I think you... I think you guys might be American. I can tell from having seen quite a few Americans from the pixels and having seen quite a few Americans in my time. He wears a kilt. Literally anybody can wear a kilt if they own a kilt. Chat, I'm not Scottish, okay? But I could put a kilt on if I had one. Alright? I don't think that makes you Scottish. I'm closer to Scotland than both of them. Technically, yes. I have a kilt. Chat, whatever happened to the Utilikilt? Does anybody remember that? Does anybody remember the Utilikilt? I have a Utilikilt. Hell yeah! I kind of... Bishimona, I kind of figured if anybody was gonna have one, you might have one. A kilt with the slot for a small can of WD-40. Yeah. Tactikilt? Unfortunately, you spelled Utilikilt incorrectly. You can rent them. I didn't know that. Yeah. It's nuts. It's a comparably amount of quinine in certain fizzy drinks. I didn't know that's how we measured it. Anyway, the Utilikilt. Utilikilt. Chat. Is a kilt. For the working man. Okay? It has like places to put stuff. Right? It's a... Oh no, don't go to that site, man. Anyway. Thank you. Thank you. We are American. We'll do anything to avoid using the metric system. I rented kilts for my entire wedding party. You know, okay. The Utilikilt I have has so many pockets I can literally carry a case of beer. But will that not pull the kilt off? I find the weight. So, my brother is a huge believer in cargo shorts. Right? That's what the belt is for. I feel like a belt can only do so much. Eventually, you're gonna have to go with suspenders. Like, just structurally. But I'm not a kilt wearer, I don't know. But my brother is a big believer in cargo shorts. Don't know why, he just is. Have you seen how big kilt belts are? Yes. I'm just talking structurally. Sometimes squeezing is not as effective as anchoring. But that's just the way it is. That's just my thoughts as a non-kilt wearer. Okay? But sometimes my brother stores a lot of things in his cargo shorts. And then he's like constantly hitching them up because his shorts have become heavy. And they wish to leave the body. And he becomes uncomfortable. It's just a thing I've noticed about my brother. I'm sure you do it better than he does. He is very strange. He's a very strange little guy. All right, I'm looking. Heavy is the pants that wear the tool belt. Yeah. Now, these are very fancy belt buckles. I will, I will simply defer to you. I do not know. Did you know? Wait, my parents did genealogy, and like I don't. I feel like it's weird. It would be weird for me to go to Ireland and tell everybody how Irish I am. You know what I'm saying? But I'm literally a guy from Rhode Island who is literally culturally like Italian American because of the neighborhood he grew up in, right? Um, I'm so much percent Irish. You know that feels weird. However, when my family did the research, it turns out my family, like what do you call it? The family crest or the heraldry or whatever it is. Just for the old family back in the day. Um. Anyway, it is a severed bleeding hand, which is pretty metal. So like, hey, Riley's of 1,000 years ago, you guys are cool, all right? Thanks. You know, like a deer or a guy holding a sword is great, but like just a severed bleeding hand is fucked up. No, it does. It let me find it. Uh, like I never talk about this stuff, but like it's fun. All right, here we go. Here we go. Um, so like we just like looked it up because of course you're gonna be curious, and then we see this, and you're like, huh, okay. Really handsome beard man versus the hell of KSP. KSP's fine. Oh hey, that's me. Yeah, I forgot about it until not right now. But it's a yeah severed bleeding hand, which is fun. That's fun. Also, Father Monkey's even less Irish than I am. We're gonna go to space. We're gonna go to space. Honestly, don't know my name. How are you doing? How are you doing? He's 10,000 hours on KSP. It's probably fine. We kill people. We still kill people. We haven't lately. Hey, there's Matt. Hello, Ozark Eagle. But we are testing out this thing. Um, it's gonna need more of this stuff, right? That's 12 years. 12 years is probably pretty good. 12 years is probably pretty good. What's the panorama on this? Interesting. Interesting. Anyway, I'm not killing anybody, chat. We're not killing anybody. We're just getting this thing together and we're gonna send it into space, okay? You guys like space? Maybe. How much Delta V do we need to get to, like, Eve and stuff? Um, it's the wheel. What's the wheel? Radiohead will not leave my brain alone. Oh no. I built a gas station similar to that, except twice the size at least. LOL. LOL. Oh, the wheel is the panorama? Wheel! Come on, wheel is fun to say. Don't you dare. Wheel is really fun to say. Oh. Uh, I didn't know we had this. That's fun. There we go. Oh. Alright, so. I just need liquid fuel, right? For, the thing. We just need liquid fuel. And, we have now on the last one, do we now have the where's our nerve? I always lose things in this huge thing. Wait, where is it? Seriously though, where is it though? Hey, seriously? Seriously though? Where is it? I've lost it. Wow, I typed the Blazon for my family's coat of arms into Google, and it says there are no pics, but the LLM did a pretty good job of interpreting it. You never know what that fucking thing's gonna do, man. You never know. I never know what the LLMs are doing at any given time. Okay, I thought we had the new, bigger nerve. We do not. This is not going to work. Okay? But it's fun. Look at that. Okay, we'll have one here, right? That does nothing. But that literally does nothing. That looks like it's average. It is average. Let's see. More nerves, exactly. In the grim 2010s, crime is rampant. The only forces standing against are detectives of the new Salt Lake City Mega Crime Divisions. Detectives like Matt Comart and his assistant, Cassidy Morgan. A thrilling montage of laser gun fights and car chases. Matt pops out of cover and arrests a 1980s style punk. Aliens play in a bar band. Comart 2016. Hell yeah. Alright, so our TWR will be 0.08. Diddy did have 90 of them, and it still didn't go. You know what I'm saying? Have it attached to the docking port so you can replace the engines later with the bigger one. Yeah, like, here's the thing, Isaku. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. But, for right now, you know, this is what we'll get. And this thing is gonna be nasty big. It's nasty big. Maybe we don't send as many people as I think we should, right? Oh, we could get the Kraken involved. Yeah. I'm trying to see what we can accomplish without the docking port. It's one docking port. Exactly. Exactly. That's what we're talking about, buddy. The one docking port. What could it cost, Michael? $7? All right. Also, I'll be honest. I gotta get everybody out of this thing. Oh, they are out of it. Because I need to fold it up again. Um, I think you might have twisting issues with it. Yes, I might. Matt, it's a rainy day like the day I was injured in the Space War, Morgan. Where were you posted? Cassidy dressed as an 1860s gentlewoman. Oh, golly, Mr. Carmart, they don't let women folk go into no space wars or dealings with the town proper. A sharp cut, Cassidy. Sharp cut. Cassidy is dressed in more appropriate futuristic attires. I was on Uranus. It was a real mess. Also, how the hell is my current design cheaper than yours? We're about the same point in the build. I don't know. I guess I just have expensive tastes. Like half the cost. Really? What if I is it something in here? Um is it something in here that I've is it the battery? It's time for Kerbals in space. Casual the elephant. Can somebody shout out Mr. Casual the elephant? Welcome. Address the elephant in the room. Exactly. That battery is so pricey, wow. But it's worth it. Probably. I don't know. We also need, yeah. Okay, that's probably too many of those. But if we extend them, yeah, yeah. Look at that. So we'll have a few of those, Chet. We'll have a few of those. Those are the mods. Yeah. Please, Chief Pathos Smokey. Come on. The DDD Kings have kidnapped our former chief, Chief Irish Stereotype. We need you and Morgan on it. They already mailed in his beard. Come on. They mailed in his wife. The three laugh. Pathos, you crazy. He is in danger, though. He is actually in danger. Now, oh. Can I fit more of these at the damn thing? What are these? How are these different? Like, are they... Oh, they're little. Oh, they're adorable. Those are so cute. What are these? Oh, they're tiny. So if we had, like, more of the... I can't put them here, because that's where we're going to dock. Right? So... It doesn't really make sense to have those there, but... Maybe we'll have, like, two? Right? Like that? Maybe we can put them, like, down here, maybe? I don't know. Whatever floats my boat. I got the hunger for KSP real bad, but the game jam has my attention on lockdown. I would not be able to do it. This is why I cannot have nice things. Casual. Because, like, I would not... I have no control over anything. Goblin Space Loot Bag Program. I would play it. It sounds great. We're gonna need like a F load of nitrogen. That's gonna be nitrogen. I don't know how much nitrogen we need, but it's gonna be like a lot. There we go. Beautiful. Like, That's way too much. I tried to get started on Game Jam, but then tried to get to the point where I could start typing code got so frustrating that I went to bed that night and I just didn't want to start afterwards. Chat, I was up all night putting together this playlist that now that I'm listening to it isn't very good. But we're going to listen to it anyway because I didn't get to sleep last night and then I woke up exactly when my stream starts. Okay? I'm not that guy. Like, Visual Studio on Linux is stupidly painful to get to register my .NET version. You made us a mixtape. Yes. Technically, yes. I hope it's Tiny Tim and Tool. It's not. It's not. Here's the song. It's Tiny Tool. Oh. Adorable. Chat, just getting this thing into space will be insane. What have I done? It's not Metallic Monks. It's not. First of all, this is what? Moribund? Something? But also it's not. This is literally... People who recognize this song know you don't. This is Brian Eno's Alternative 3 from 1978. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. Later that very same night, Matt slams the suspect into a wall. Talk! Where are the Dedede Kings hanging out? Casual Elefante. I'm just a humble spice dealer. I don't know about no gangs or dealings with the town prop. That's how Casual talks in my head now. Matt pulls open Casual jacket. Salt shakers and garlic bottles and cumin fall out. Matt, you know this is Salt Lake? This is too dangerous for the local palate. Potato salad with spice? No way. You talk or by the prophets, you're going to Mormon prison. You know, Casual wouldn't... We can't send Casual wouldn't make it in Mormon prison. He's too normal. Yeah, it sounds exactly like Fallout 1. This song was pretty much copied exactly by the music guy in Fallout 1. I don't know how they got away with it, but they did. What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? Alternative 3 by Brian Eno. Matt, this way is almost exactly what my fuel section last station weighed. It does? What's happening? What are we doing? Chat, I don't... Why is yours in kilograms and mine in tons? I honestly don't know. Brian Eno. Mr. Beardman, when are we launching? The billionaires who paid to be on the rocket are getting impatient. There's no billionaires here, honestly, don't know my name. If I had billionaires on a rocket, I would launch it to the Titanic. But that's not important right now. We're trying to make this, and I am already getting to the point where I don't like it. I've made it way too heavy. What if we just put the Titanic on a rocket? I was asleep. You were asleep. Yes, we were both asleep. It needs pretty lighting. Don't worry, it will have, does the other one show tons? No. No. Like your beard, or... It's just a beard in my face. It's fine. The engineer's report. Yeah, I don't know how to change that. On the right. Oh, on this one? This one? Oh, yeah, yeah, okay, there you go. Someone's got a beard obsession. Somebody does have it happens. There's not, like, I just literally... Alright, I'm gonna go. Have fun. Oh, fuck. Give me a second. Give me a second. Chat, maybe I need to go lay down. I need to go lay down. Start over. Later at the warehouse. Emperor DDD. We're gonna strap you to a rocket and launch you at the sun, copper. Us space gangsters are all about illegal rocket launches. Chief Irish stereotype. Oh, faith in Bigora. By the sweet works of St. Patrick, turn your lives against crime before it's too late, me laddies. Oh, this way's nothing. Never mind. You're good. Oh. It does not weigh nothing. I've decided I'm only going to send 6 Kerbals on it. Because, yeah. Also, none of this is going to work. It's not going to work. Statements of the utterly deranged. It weighs 1/10 of what the fuel section weighed. Look, it's gonna be okay. Right? It's gonna be okay. I just apprehended a child shoplifter. AMA about being the police. Lime, no! We're gonna have to cancel Lime Grove. What's the worst thing you've gotten away with? Not gonna say. Why were you at a child shop? Chad, we've just found out that Lime Grove is a bad person. A child who is a shoplifter, or a shoplifter who steals children. Hopefully, like, I don't know. I felt so bad, but she was doing it right in front of me, which is crazy. You should... Why are you a fucking narc, dude? What the hell? Matt kicks in the door and aims his laser gun at the suspect, who screams and raises her hands. Matt, freeze! Where's your hostages? Cassidy, we have a runner! Cassidy chases the runner. Outside, Matt's hover car stands outside Galaxy Pizza in Salt Lake. He, she, other, I don't know. What are we talking about? You should look the other way. Stealing from corporations is morally correct. I was like, young lady, what are you doing? And she looked terrified and said sorry and shoved the stuff in my hands and ran Lamau. Oh, okay, so you didn't turn her in. I thought you turned her into the authorities. No, but I feel like I did. It's okay to ask what they're doing. That's fine. Because, like... Now, if that child had the balls to say, stealing shit? Hell yeah. Right? But she didn't. Okay? And, you know, that's fine, I guess. We don't have public transit. How do we get... Wait, what? Why don't you have public transit? Yo, where do you live? What's going on here? What? Because STL is garbage. Oh, yeah. Stole a car. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I spent 5 minutes searching for my anxiolytic meds. Going through all meds on my desk over and over. Turns out I was sitting right in front of me on top of the keyboard stand. Sometimes you can't find the things that are right there. Slower than light travel. Yep. No way she stole a car. She's shorter than I am. You wouldn't... Look, some kids are very good at stealing things. Crafted herself a river barge. Is this the old Salt Lake Liddy? Salt Take Liddy. St. Louis. A rocket launches from Salt Lake and immediately explodes. Chief Irish stereotype lands in a burning heap on Matt's car. Matt, oh, now I get it. I got it wrong. Chief Irish stereotype transforms into his true form, a leprechaun with a pot of gold. You almost had me gold, but not today. Vanished in a rainbow. Matt, what the fuck? Well, she was really bad at it. You know what? I'm cool with this. Because we're teaching the children, right, how better to steal. Which is wrong. More or less. Matt, steal art. Yeah, hell yeah. Stealing is only wrong sometimes. I mean, chat, the only reason, right, to not steal from corporations is that you might get caught. Sorry, capitalism. But that's objectively true. Yeah, I hope she learns how to get better at it. Come on, you know? Get your shit together, kid. When I worked at a grocery store, I turned a blind eye just constantly, yeah. Yeah, when you see someone shoplift diapers or formula, no, you didn't. Agreed, 100%. Or like anything, you know? Just anything. Unless they're cleaning the shelf. What? People steal from us all the time. It's whatever. But they usually hide it. Yeah, usually they hide it. Yeah. Understandable. I mean, like I said, perhaps she's getting better at it. I have migraine. Typing is hard. Fucking migraines. God damn, I hate those things. Now, this is not going to be okay, but it's going to be what we have, and it's fine. Right? It's going to be fine. Or even just some food. I saw a dude pick up an apple and eat it. That was his apple. He earned it. Yeah. Clearing, not cleaning. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing, Matt. Are you actually condoning thief? SMH. No, I would never. I'm just saying, if she's gonna be stealing shit, she better fucking get better at it, man. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Father Monkey is, though. I'm not, but Father Monkey is. What? Oh. Yeah. There we go. What the fuck is going on here? Where's my tube? There we go. There's my tube. Okay, so this is really stupid. We're gonna put all of these. Okay. What is that? Oh yeah, that's fine. That goes down here as well. These all go. They all go down here. Everything's. Please, thank you. There we go. There we go. Now the problem is we still only have 0.13 meters per second of delta V. I was gonna say this isn't a Fallout game, but then I saw the engine, so I guess it is. Hey. Whatever. I don't know if I want to deal with the public anymore. Someone is smoking pot in the baby section of the store, and I've had a migraine for 5 hours. Oh Oh no! What are you gonna do, right? Ah, boy. The audacity. Um, Looks like Claiborne reached orbit. Hey, good for him. Good for him. Besides the droid's he rolls, he started in orbit. Fair. Damn, what a cool baby, though. Yeah. Yeah, that's a cool baby. What am I doing? Chat, what am I doing? What am I doing with my life? What am I doing? This is crazy. What? What? Did my Kerbal die yet? No, your Kerbal's fine. Literally everybody's fine. Why does everybody ask me that constantly? Like, I know why, but, like, everybody's fine, though. Alright? Your Kerbal's fine. We had a harrowing escape. Alright? But everybody got back. I think you're making large bowling pins. I am making large bowling pins, yes. No idea why, but you know, it's your craft. I like it. I don't know. I'm starting to, like... I'm starting to sour on my own spaceship. I don't know anything about this game. We are all just little guys in space. Yeah. That seems really dangerous. We're not actually bowling. We're not actually bowling, okay? I am desperately curious about the craft King DDD is building. Also, I'm not sure how I'm going to get this into orbit. Also, it doesn't have enough Delta V, okay? At all. Actually, maybe it will, because I forgot to push the button that does the thing that helps me do things. Yes, it has more than enough Delta V, it turns out. I'm being dumb. This is... I've way overdone it. I have absolutely way overdone it. This is actually fine right here. This is probably fine to get us anywhere. He's hiring DDD launch services or just doing the KSP method. Yeah. Also, I'm trying to get this thing up here as a single piece. There's no such thing, note to Kerbal Science. There 100% is. Casually throws away 80% of the rocket. That's fine. I know what I'm doing. I know what I have. I am gonna also try something. Chat. I'm gonna... Hear me out, okay? Oh, no. Wait, where's that? Okay. That's fine, right? Like, that's fine? Wait, sledgehammer. Wait. When somebody else doesn't know what they're doing, it makes it seem like they might not know. So now I made it suspicious. Everything is 100% fine. If you worry about it, you will go to jail. Wide as fuck. It is wide as fuck. But chat, we need to get this thing into orbit. Okay? Not the first time. Also, we're not gonna do that yet because there's a lot of things I forgot to do. Like, I forgot to put fucking solar panels on this motherfucker. Oh no, my lunch. You have lunch? Good news, everyone. Good news, everyone. It's a suppository. Yes. Did you put lights on it too? Not yet. I 100% forgot, chat. I 100% forgot. I keep getting like all excited to put it in space. But I also keep fucking up. So, it is what it is. That should be pretty good, right? No, it's not good at all. That's good. That's not good. Why is this happening? Chat, why is this? Okay, there we go. That's better. That's better. Lots of solar, chat. Lots of solar. Said Sledgehammer like you recognize the name. You mean I'm not the only one who remembers that show? No, you're not the only one who remembers that show. I thought I had made it up, B. Shimoda. I thought I had made up the Sledgehammer show, and I was like, no, that's way too funny for like the 80s. Right? I must have made that up or confused it with the movie, and then I fucking looked it up, and this was like a few years ago, and I was like, holy shit, that was real. People need to know about that show. It was horribly early for its time. Sledgehammer does seem like a weird dream. It 100% does. And if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, I understand. That in Briscoe County Jr. starring the guy, what? Bruce Campbell. Thanks, Brain. We did it. We did it. Yes, way before their time, both of them. Ah. I love how you wiped the chin. That's how I remember things. The problem with my brain is it remembers the pictures but not the words. You know what I'm saying? So it takes me a while.
Groovy.
Yeah, it is groovy. Okay, we're gonna be okay. This is not. No, wait, what? Okay, that's fine. Can we put gamer lights on the rocket? You bet your ass we can. Of course we can. We're not going to, but we can. We're gonna put blinking red lights because we love OSHA. Okay? It's very important to be OSHA compliant. Speaking of weird, obscure cop shows, did anyone see the ever so brief show Bullet in the Face? I did not, no. That sounds painful. Do they have OSHA here? No. No. No, they don't. Not at all. Also, it would probably be called kosher, which does sound kind of like kosher. Are Kerbals kosher? Wait, chat, if you ate a Kerbal, right? Just asking. Do you think would you keep kosher, chat, if you ate a Kerbal? Somebody gets upset when we kill the Kerbals. Somebody does, yeah. Chat, wait, if you ate a Kerbal, just asking. No! Quote, are Kerbals kosher? No! They're not explicitly forbidden. Chat, do I just have to get a Kerbal blessed by a rabbi and then we can eat them? Do Kerbals possess both split hooves and chew their cud? No! Kerbals, aka green pork, are not kosher. I don't think they're meat. Is that all it takes? It's complicated. They don't have hooves. They don't swim. They do swim, but like, it's not their only method of getting around. Wait, where's one of them's missing? Wait, why is my... Okay, that's fine. They seem to be made of lettuce. That might be fine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's 100% what I'm saying. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, Chad. And then we're gonna have a couple of the, no, where are they? Where are they? Gonna have a couple of these, right? That's fine. Chad, why is it only playing the scary music and not the good music? There we go. Okay, we're gonna need some more of these, obviously. This is all very important stuff. Have you seen this craft? This craft will be the set of horrors yet untold for the crew. What are you talking about? Okay, we're making a lot of really fun quotes here. Okay? I'm still at awe that conquistadors petitioned the Pope to declare capybaras as fish so they could eat them on Fridays. Look, lots of things are fish so you can eat them on Fridays, okay? Did you know that puffins are fish, according to the Catholic Church? Right? It's... Come on. Capybaras do swim. They're not fish. Technicality to sneak the Kerbals into kosher. Yeah, they taste like minty pork, so I've heard. You know what? Okay. Is this is this like the biggest one of these I have? Yeah, I think it might be. Alright, so, what else do we need, chat? We have food, water, oxygen, right? Let me put some kernels on this so we can test it. Six. Okay. So we have 12 years of food. We have 20 years of oxygen. Perpetual carbon dioxide, lovely. Nitrogen, sure. We don't have that much. That should be fine. The front not to fall off. I don't know, man. You need struts. Where am I gonna put struts? Huh? Where am I gonna put them? Now, thrusties for maneuvering and spinning around until it flies apart. We will get some of those, yeah. You can just hit auto struts later on mid-flight. Stop it. Between greenhouse and fuel tank. What? We have a spinning thing between those two things. Nothing bad ever happens. Look, we're gonna test something, okay? And you're not gonna like it. Okay? God damn it. This fucking thing, man. But it has to happen. Now, I'm starting to think you want the front. I obviously don't want the front to fall off. I've designed this one specifically because I didn't like that the front fell off the other one. Okay? Hello, Jamie. So apparently, Jamie, I made a bulge at the top, and now Chad is starting to get weird. And by weird, I mean Cassie's hormonal again. Which is fine. There's nothing, there's nothing wrong with it. It happens to the best of us. Usual, you mean? Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah, Cassie's here. Now, this is gonna seem weird. We need a banned combat book for Horny Jail. Yeah, right? The thing is, though, like, everybody would be there all the time. Not everybody, but a lot of y'all motherfuckers, okay? Hey, where's the, vector? Now, this is gonna look weird. It's gonna be fine, though, okay? Don't worry about it. What are you, some kind of horny cop? Yeah. Yeah, I am. I'm a horny cop. Oh, God. Anyway. Chat. We're getting things ready. Looks weird, and I don't know if I'm fine. We're just testing things out. Stop it. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Okay? Stop worrying about it. You didn't put attitude control on the payload. I did put attitude control on the payload. Not the stuff we need yet. We're just testing things out. God damn it. Does this only come in orange? Oh, alright, fuck it. That's fine. Oh. I'll make this one orange as well. No, I won't. It only comes in white. This whole thing is fucked. I was asking if you did. I didn't say you needed to. No, we definitely need to. Playing with any mods? Just got here. Well, yeah, I actually am. Just a few mods. Anyway, we're just testing this right now. I have to remember to take the Kerbals off of it. So that, it doesn't... Okay, that's weird. So that they don't get killed. We're just doing a test, okay? We're just doing a fun little test. And I think... Yeah, these all go down here. Yep. Just a fun little test. It is totally not just a few. Oh. Look, I've been playing the game for thousands of hours. I gotta... You know, sometimes you gotta change things up. It's fine. It's fine. Now, we're not doing any auto struts, chat. Not yet. That's just an adapter to the next size smaller, then the pointy fuel tank for that size. No. Where's this Leviathan going? You're not going to believe it, Jamie. It's going straight up. It's literally just going straight up. Nobody is going to be on it. Hopefully. Your mom's house? Got him. This is the, stable front. Not front. The stable front thing. You see, they're expanding the free trial for Final Fantasy XIV again. No, 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 no. Front. Front. I thought of you yesterday when they announced it. I hope you're talking to Cassie, because I don't know what's going on. Font. Chat, sometimes you know what you've made, but then when you see it, You're like, oh. I know what it is. I Thanks, DH. Yeah, we don't have the big round ones yet. Hey Matt, what is it? It's just a rocket. Don't worry about it. Stop it. Nobody's on board. Something's gone very wrong. I know you do. I know you do. No, I know you put a lot of effort into them. The design comes from the subconscious need to protect. No, that's not what's going on. That's not what's going on. I am curious as to what the actual fuck happened. Okay. What's going on here? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna clean up some of the garbage that happened, right? It's fine. So, I think the problem happened. Okay, I'm just gonna try something, okay? I'm just gonna try something. Oh, it's auto strut locked. Okay, it's gonna be fine, everybody. It's gonna be fine. Okay, we just gotta make sure nobody is on it. Okay, that it is empty. It is empty. Now, I cannot change the shape of it just yet. Okay? It might have gone too fast and the rest of the ship couldn't keep up, thus resulting in too fast of a finish. Oh, launch pad out of service. Oh, I blew up the launch pad. Yeah, that'll happen. Repair facility. Thank you. Thank you. That's... Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's foggy. There's a mod that comes with the RP1 Express initial install. I forget which one, that allows you to grandparent auto-strut the entire rocket with one click. I love it. That sounds really good. But we're just in the testing phase right now. Does that not get weird when spaceships have to dock with other spaceships, though? Can the launch pad even walk still? No, it couldn't. Okay, chat. It's going to be fine. Okay? I'm gonna tell you what broke. Did the front fall off? Yes. Why not? Why would I not want that? Hello, Unk. What's your top 3 mods? Not too requiring on hardware. I'm going to KSP. You can only play on my gaming laptop. Thank you and happy weekend. You too. I don't have top 3. I have like top 300. And all of my top mods are visual mods, so they're very hungry on the laptops. It also depends on if you've played the game a long time. If you have played the game for thousands of hours, Kerbalism. If you have not Kerbalism. $650 hours. It's debatable. It's debatable. KSP Community Fixes is in there. I don't even have that one, I don't think. Kerbalism or RSS? I use Kerbalism. You could go for RSS if you want. Hey, Nancy Lake. Not RSS yet. Yeah, not RSS at 650. But, yeah. We have to repair the launch fair. We have to repair it again. Okay, that's fine. I thought the community fix thing was pretty essential these days. No, I don't know. I'm only just getting back into this thing. I don't know, Jamie. I play RP1 after tens of thousands of hours and it's still frustrating. Yeah. So, here's what I'm going to do. Delete Farron. I'm excited about that. I should also get MechGem, right? I hate MechGem. I did not see your message. Just a second. Need to turn off fairing expansion on your giant fairing and then use regular struts from your craft to the fairing. Ah, okay, thank you. That's a good idea. Oh, I messed up. Let's just reload it. Don't save. Let's just reload it. Do not use MechGem. Do not use MechGem. Do not use MechGem. It's a virus. Docking alignment indicator is really good, Pishimoto. I agree. I agree. That is a really good one. What did I call it? Front? Something. Stable front. Stable front. There we go. Suspicious dirt pile. We're getting a lot of good names today. All right. Fairing expansion off. Trust structure off. Okay. I will do. I will do. All their future mods are awesome. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Is MechGem a virus? Also, why ban? MechGem is illegal. MechGem's illegal in our chat. Don't use MechGem. MechGem keeps you from learning the game. All right, let's try. Let's make sure Kerbals haven't striked. Start the inside of the fairing, not the outside. Oh, there were Kerbals on it. They snuck on board. Ooh, solid heel. MechGem is required in RP1, but in the stock game, it's more trouble than it's worth. If you want to add info about autopilot status, get Kerbal Engineer is what I use. Yeah. All right, let's see if that worked. That should help drastically. Yes, it should. Thank you. All right, here goes nothing. Engine malfunction. That's fine. That's fine. This is not the final thing. Yeah, hey, we didn't blow up the launch pad. This is great. We might have too many engines. We'll, I'll just do this. Yeah. I'm sorry about the shape of it. I apologize, but there's nothing I can do. We're all trying to figure out who made it look like this. Both the attachment points for the store remain on their attached parts for decoupling attached sections. That's the first and last attachment point. I always attach. I should usually attach outside in, but I did inside out with the fairing. But that's gonna be fine. Nothing I can do. Right. It's literally this shape. I'd have to redesign the whole thing. Too hot. It's fine. Yeah, it's just a matchstick. Thank you, Jamie. See? Jamie knows what's up. I can't say anything. It's fine. Can you put a fig leaf over it? Maybe. Can I post a YouTube link? Yeah, but it better be good. That's our only. If you post a YouTube link, it better be gosh darn good, damn it. Sorry, I almost swore. Extend solar panel. Extend solar panel. The main craft side is the only side left with a strut. Yeah, that's fine though. Oh, I don't even see them. I think it was G Zombie who shared a YouTube video and suffered a timeout for being insufficiently hilarious. Wait, what? I didn't get a chance to see it. Let me see it. Then we'll find out if Clutch needs to be. Oh, come on. That's. I can count the number of pixels in that video on one hand. How did you find. What the. Yeah, that's rough, man. Was the first one that came up. Hey, Spaceberry, what's up? We're testing out our new thing. We're testing out our new thing. We should talk about your cat. Okay. Have you noticed she doesn't sleep in her little bowl anymore? She just stopped. Phrasing. That's not even a real phrasing thing. Alright? Come on. She's always awake now. Let's pray MechJeb. I don't use MechJeb. I've never used MechJeb. Have you tried catnip? Yeah, they get a little weird. I should give her catnip on stream. You guys love watching animals get, like, fucking turned, right? Have you tried it on yourself? Yeah, it does literally nothing. Does not affect anybody but cats. I said blame MechJeb. I didn't say use it. Chill. Daddy, chill. I thought the question was whether you'd tried catnip. Yeah. Oh, have you tried catnip? Oh, no, I haven't tried catnip on myself. No. I mean, yeah, I have. It didn't do anything. My cat screams with excitement when she sees me touch the container of catnip and silvervine. Yeah, they, here's the thing. It's supposed to calm humans down like other mint. It makes me a little anxious. I mean, how do you consume it? In a tea? Do you just make catnip tea? My cat, there's no way a teacup full of catnip tea would survive in my house. The cats would absolutely maul me if I tried to drink catnip tea. There would be tea everywhere, and the cats would be rolling around and biting me. Okay? I'm not doing catnip. There's too many risks. What if I love it? What if you just roll around down the floor and start howling, right? You're like, and then when people get by, you like, you grab onto them and bite their leg. You know what I'm saying? What if that does that to you? My cats love it. Oh. Then that makes you a kitty. Yeah. Buy catnip off street funds cat terrorism. The cool kids do catnip. Come on, just try a bit. Wonder if there's something about myself I didn't need to know. Well, physiologically, you should be fine. Psychologically, I couldn't tell you. There should be a refractory period to come to your senses. There should be. So when I was a kid, once a shady guy approached me in the back streets and tried to sell me some catnip. Hey kid, you ever tried nip? What if I,
Hey, kid. I need the catnip for the site. The site needs the nip, kid. I need you to get me some catnip.
it's oscillating, not enough reaction wheels. All right, we can put more reaction wheels on it. Okay? That's fine. Also, we're still going up, but it will come straight down. So, if you look at our orbit, it is not an orbit. It looks really cool now that it's all deployed. Thank you. Now that it's outside of the box, hopefully, it no longer looks like a quote-unquote marital aid, which, Chet, again, I don't know why they called them marital aids. I guess back in the day, they're like, you can't have premarital sex. And, but that does lead me to a fun conclusion that somewhere there's somebody where a dildo saved their marriage. Not an orbit. Is it a dirole or a stimerole? What? It is an orbit. It's just a straight up and down orbit. It's a very, very, very narrow oval. Okay? Very narrow. But this was just to test its spaceworthiness. We have to buy the expensive rockets. Remind me to buy the expensive engines, because these things are dying. Well, if you try catnip and you like it, that indicates you have some cat genes left over after we branched off from them in the evolutionary tree. I don't know that we are descended directly from cats. But then there are doctors like, this woman is hysterical. I prescribed 30 minutes on the steam-powered vibrator. Yeah. Presumably those women were married? I don't know. Chat, we do... Look, and I'm speaking... This doesn't affect me, right? But for all the AFABs out there, can we bring back the opium-soaked tampons? Like, that was probably pretty good to get. Period cramps? Not anymore, you don't. Like I said, I don't even have a period, right? I would never be prescribed such a thing. But you know, there was this overlap, right? Where like you could just get the good drugs from your doctor, right? Aside female birth. Yeah. But also, you might also like you also might be convinced that wearing radium underpants is a good idea. But also you could get fucking morphine for children, you know? And just you could just get whatever the fuck drug you want, you know, cocaine. You're like, oh, I do you need a little pep in the office? Try our cocaine tincture, you know? And it's like, okay. And also, yeah, okay, if you don't have, you can, if you have a butt, you could honestly shove it up your butt, fuck, you can swallow the motherfucker, right? That's probably fine. But, laudanum for the win. A few drops of laudanum in my absinthe, you know what I'm saying? That's all I ask. You cannot swallow them, you will die. It expands. Yeah, but the opium, you know. Maybe you're fine with it. Maybe you're fine with just a horrendous bowel infarction. You know what I'm saying? Okay, chat. For legal reasons, I have to say, do not swallow the opium-soaked tampons. It is believed there was an octopus that was about 63 feet long. I know! Isn't that neat? Like in the old drawings. Also, Matt, there's post-op transcript into vaginas, which I'm sure would also... Oh, absolutely, 100%. I do not mean to keep anybody away from the opium-soaked tampons. Yes, you can, Clutch. Yes, you can. That's the whole thing. Infarction is a very good word. Yeah. But yeah. Oh, no, it's a quote. For legal reasons, though, that's a good quote. He's not gatekeeping the opium. I refuse to gatekeep the opium-soaked tampons because life is already gatekeeping them from all of us. I'm on the weird side of Twitch again. Look, I just have a fascination with old medical stuff. Okay? That's not wrong. Okay? That's fine. I'm sorry to tell you this, but we're actually normal here. True! That is true. That is true. Yeah. I remember seeing an ad from the 1940s suggesting that women could stay slim and fit with just a couple of grams of amphetamine taken daily. I mean, it wasn't a lie, Zelion. And you can clean the house, and take care of the kids, and do the laundry and the dishes and cook dinner. They did that up through the early 80s. I remember in the 80s, there was a diet pill called AIDS. Okay? You could just buy diet pills that were amphetamines in the fucking 80s. Right? And yeah, people were addicted to them. But there was one called AIDS. And then when the AIDS epidemic happened, interestingly, that company went out of business. I don't think they were... I don't know if they changed their name and or they just couldn't. They were just like, fuck it. It just died. If that's wrong, I don't want to be right. Matt, probably. Yeah. I highly enjoy my opium as God intended. Dying in a small den in a Chinese port town in 1833 when a young woman arrives trying to find my expertise in a mysterious plot she's shoved herself in. Fair. That's why I can't keep up. Yeah, I need more amphetamines. Yeah, Fed. Do not do Fed. That kills you. My Unitown had a nightclub called ISIS. No longer. Yeah. Not a lie, but couple grams? When I was on the max dose of Vyvanse, 70 milligrams. I was off it for about 3 weeks, then back on. My first dose, his resting heart rate was like 140. I can't imagine taking an entire gram of amphetamine. Well, I mean, here's the thing. If you live in the United States, you know there's people doing just enormous amounts of meth out there, and it doesn't always kill them right away. You get used to it. You get used to it. Let's turn off SAS and see what happens when we come in. But yeah, addiction does all sorts of crazy stuff to you, Chuck. Right? I can't take too many amphetamines personally because I have motor tics that get really activated by them. I am on Adderall because I have a bad brain. But if I take too much, I start uncontrollably moving, and it's very strange. I've been to USA a couple times. The amount of ads on meds on TV is crazy. Isn't it? Isn't it, though? We think so, too. Especially the one where a guy, like, walks into his kitchen, you know? And he's like, I asked my doctor about floor bucks, and then it just ends. I looked it up. The company that owned AIDS is still there, but they discontinued the product line. Makes sense. I mean, they would have had to anyway, because you can't just sell that, like, diet pills anymore. Not those kind, anyway. It is weird. I don't know how you stop it either, but we all think it's weird. Everybody thinks it's weird, and it just keeps happening. I asked my doctor about Blastoise. Yeah, they named it Corona. They named it ISIS and then Corona. But before that, it was called 9/11. for diet emergencies. You got motor tics. Motor tics. MOTOR. Mike, Oscar, Tango, Oscar, Romeo. Motor tics. It sounds like really bad, or like just something that happens and you don't have to tell anybody about it until you get romantic with them. Before we do this, you should know, my dick just randomly yells swears. Yuck. No. Turbocharged Lyme disease. I was also thinking like a tick that it says things, but also... No! No, what? No, you didn't have to ban Clutch. You didn't have... Why? Bring him back. Bring him back. What are you doing? Stop it. He said something about semen. Who cares? It was a pun on semantics. Clutch, Clutch, I don't know your pronouns. I'm sorry. Oh! Holy shit! This part survived. That was supposed to happen. That was supposed to happen. It was deliberate. There's still a lot of parts falling from the upper atmosphere, but it's fine. This needs some work. Now that is a Kerbal Space Program screenshot. I'd recognize that anywhere. Hell yeah. Nothing wrong. You were telling about what you built when I arrived. Oh yeah, we're building a spaceship. Oh, had to reload. Sorry about that. They, them works. I'm sorry, Clutch, if I do have trouble keeping, you know how, like, sometimes I'll yell at chat members when they misgender somebody, but also, I do it too, because I got a bad brain. It just happens, and I apologize. I do not ever intend, just keep it in mind, chat. If I ever misgender you, right? I don't intend to. I don't. Apparently I was also wrong. Oops. There's an extension showing pronouns on Twitch. Yeah, but I don't remember what it is. It's small on my list of priorities. Return to vehicle assembly. Okay. That's fair. Eh? What? What? Oh, we can. I'm gonna do it. Oh no. Is it gonna work on OBS? I'm he, him. My secondaries are. I don't have secondaries. Submit. Alright. How do I get it? Can I get it to work on. Fuck it. I don't know what I'm doing. Anyhow. Now we're gonna try another different launch. Maybe something else, not sure. Well, I registered myself, so fuck it. Okay, let's get everybody off of this thing, and then we just gotta make sure nobody's on board. Okay, and we're gonna launch it again. Okay? I have him next to my name, so if you can see that, then it's working. No, I can't do that. There's a client site extension to display them in the chat window. It's just the site you submit yours to be viewed. Oh, well, never mind. I want to see everybody else's. I don't care if you don't mind. You can call me anything. It's okay. But yeah. Also, does it work? The thing is I don't know if it works in OBS. That's the... Hello, vampire. I'm not a vampire. Hi, Zelion. Chat, my pronouns are not vam/pyre. Oh. Chat, is this the wrong fucking playlist? It might be. There we go. The playlist is so calm. Good, it's supposed to be calm. Also, something weird is happening. Can I give a little history on my pun, by the way? Sure! Are you playing the wrong creepy space music playlist? No, it's the correct creepy space music playlist. It's just... Are we going sideways? That's what you get for using gem spare parts in your rocket. That's not what I get. That's not what's going on. That's not what's going on. You just kill a bunch of Kerbals. I'm not answering that anymore. No, I didn't kill any Kerbals. I would be screaming. I wouldn't just be like, oh. I'd be trying to save them. I would just be like, huh. What happened to KSP2? Ooh, a cursed question. Are you sure you want to ask that question? Are you sure you want to ask that question? Short answer. They fired everybody. They fired literally everybody on the dev team. And then they sold the rights. So they don't even own the rights anymore. The person who bought the company that bought the rights is not developing a game for them. However, they're still selling it as an early access game that will never be finished. They kind of fucked up the beta real bad and fired the dev team. Yeah. Say, Matt, why aren't you developing this in the simulation safe? Because I don't feel like it. They're overpromised and underdelivered. Yeah, that's wild. It's extremely wild, and that's why nobody plays KSB2, and it should be erased from the record because it's never going to be finished. It's literally, you can't call it early access if it's never going to come out. So we were playing a TTRPG years ago, and someone was playing a really promiscuous bard that had several STIs. Yuck. The table got into a heated debate on which ones he had. There were at least 5 minutes of back and forth, and someone was like, "Can we please stop arguing semantics?" And without missing a bit, he goes, "It's pronounced semantics." Needless to say, the game is properly derailed. That's really good. I really like that pun. So you just feel like killing Kerbals then. I'm not killing Kerbals! They're also hawking Kerbal plushies on the Steam page. Well, those at least are fucking real. Sorry, Chad, I got upset. Forgive me. Forgive me. Now, everything's good, right? Everything's good. We might, need to do a thing. Lady Ganeda once played a paladin of a promiscuous goddess, because paladins are immune to disease and can even cure them sometimes. Huh. Well, alright. Okay, chat, here's the thing. I don't know how we're gonna do our gravity turn in this, but we're gonna try. Alright? We just probably have to go really gently. We're gonna try something. We're gonna try something. What's your take of TWR? I don't know, like 30. It's like 2.9. Now, we are gonna, you think Kitty Space will come out and be good? I hope so. I hope so. But all we can do is hope. Right? Nope. Any kind of sideways movement is crazy. Wow. Look at all that stuff. This is pretty. Look at that. That one's going out to sea. So about that gravity turn. We're not... Look, we might need fewer engines. Just the funds in your account. We don't have funds. Wow. It's like a Merv. That bad boy had some girth. I think you're turning too late. Try nudge it 5 degrees off true and ignition. I was trying that and it just completely falls apart. Yeah, it's a science run. It's a science run. I wish we had a thing that, like, cleaned it up. This is why I like to do it in simulation, but every time I do the simulation, people are like, "I thought this was a no revert run," and so now we don't do that anymore. Gotta wait until you're up 30 clock. I think any amount of turn. Here's the thing. I think we have way too much thrust. Right? We 100% do. We definitely 100% have way too much. Alright? So what I'm gonna do is we're just gonna, like, we're gonna change some things, right? Like, we don't need that amount. This should be better. This should be better. Right? You just realizing that, huh? Stop it, you. We just need to slow things down. Alright? There's way too much going on here. We gotta slow down, you move too fast. You gotta make the moment last. Chad, I'm feeling groovy. That's better. That should be fine. I think it might be too much at once. You can phase it in to build up momentum. In thrust we trust, yes. Purge this heresy. Never enough boost. Listen, we need it. Look how few vectors there are. Oh, the poor thing. Look, Jay, it's hurt. It needs more vectors, Jay. Jay. Call the Coast Guard, Jay. I think it's sick, Jay. It's only dead when it has multi-vectors. Listen, it's gonna be fine, okay? Everything's gonna be fine. It is just a little wacky right now. Alright? We're just testing things out. We're gonna save. I have another trick up my sleeve if this doesn't do it as well. Make sure nobody's on board. Oh god, there we go. Now we launch. Lounge singing helps the flight plan. Yeah. TWR 1.6 plus. Over 1.6. Now, it may take a few tries. I gotta put that down a little. There we go. There goes nothing. Gravity turn is a bit extreme. But it is working. I pressed space 20 seconds ago on my own launch. Uh-oh! That only means good things are happening. So it's gonna be hot. It's gonna be hot. It's gonna be bastin' hot. Hey, there we go. There we go. No explosions. Hooray! You're about half the altitude you should be for your angle. I just want to make sure it turns. Okay? This is like... I mostly downloaded and added almost all the mods for using top of others I prefer. Thanks for the list. You're welcome. Glad I could help, Sir Tank Rebel. We're just trying to make it turn without, like, you know, just blow it apart. Thank you for following. Yeah, thank you. Welcome to the Matt Earth Society. That's me, Matt, not Fleck. Should be penetrating space here quick. We're nowhere near getting to space. We turned way too much to go to space. It launches with the wheel deployed. What wheel? Oh, the
Sir Tank Rebel just subscribed.
Thank you, Sir Tank Rebel. Welcome. You are now an official Matstronaut and member of the Madcom Art Cool Kids Club. Thank you. Yeah, does it launch with the BB wheel? You know what? I'm fine with it. You did turn too much, but like only just. It was nearly perfect. Just like a little bit less. Yeah. No, we don't believe in flat Earth. We believe in Matt Earth. The gravity wheel, Jay. We gotta call the Space Force, Jay. Bad Earth, the ocean is quite specular. My name is a painting word, chat. My name is a painting word. Bad Earth, gloss oceans, yeah. Now, just the fact that it's matte doesn't mean it doesn't have a high albedo. It does have a high albedo. The moon is quite matte as well, right? It's not a very shiny moon. Well, I mean, you know what I mean. It's like your skin. Wow, okay. It was shiny at first, but then it got dusty. Exactly. What? What? Did you... Albedo! Albedo! It's like a libido, but for shininess instead of like, you know, what you guys are doing. Thank you for the baby wheel command. Hell yes. Looking good. It's looking better now. It's looking better now. Where? Oh my god! What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Now you're launching too steep. It happens. Don't worry about it. What's happening? There's a thing happening. I like your big rocket. Thank you, Hip Hop Anonymous. What's wrong with Al's libido? Oh, I thought you said AI's libido. Goddamn. Oh no! We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh god. Is this KSP2 or KSP with mods? There is no KSP2. We don't. KSP2 is not real. Yeah, it's dead. It's very dead. This is KSP1 with mods. That's the way to play. Let's talk about KSP2. Let's talk about KSP2. Let's talk about me. I tried to do Let's Talk About Sex, and like a kind of parody of that with KSP2, and I messed it up. It's like, let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Now, like, let's talk about KSP2. Let's talk about me and you. Oh god, this fucking thing. What? This looks awesome. I love the UI. It's the what's the UI? Do you guys remember what the UI I have is? It's like dark. It's a dark UI. Obviously. I wish they open source KSP before releasing the early access of KSP2. They're not going to do that. Wait, are these not... Are these engines not on? No, they're on. It just looks weird. Let's see. So there's a KSP mod project that rips all of KSP 2 out of KSP 2 and mods the KSP 1 so that it can be developed further by the community. That is good. That is good. That could have gone better. Was that planned? Nope. Nope, that was not planned. I thought I had fuel hoses, but I guess I forgot to put them on. I 100% forgot to put them on. Barb! Barb is here.
Grand Gaba Barb rated with 4 viewers.
Welcome! Welcome! I know that number 2 is coming out. That's a cursed... That is a cursed... No. See, you would have noticed that when you were setting up asparagus. I replaced the outer stages and forgot to put the tubes on. Barb, how was your... Did you say defeat the president? Sniffing it does no good. Good lord, I've tried. Okay. I'm not gonna read that out loud. Because, even if you say, in the video game... You're still suborbital. No time to chat. You need to circularize. I ain't circularizing shit. Are you in the USA or Canada? Me? I'm in the USA. So, and can I say, things are great here. There's a guy. Anyway, it was okay. It was a wrestling storyline. Sorry for you. It's fine. Maybe it'll get better. Or maybe we had a good run, you know. We solved the case. We solved the crime time. Stands over Manny, just hit the head with his sword. Go to Sanders. Things are definitely getting worse before they get better. Yeah, but maybe they'll get better. What's a Weedy Hut Junior? What? Better for our grandkids. I hope those exist in the future. Chat, remember back in the day where they were like, is the future gonna be a utopia or a dystopia? And like, we really didn't know. And now we do. I don't think any of my sons are likely to have kids, to be honest. I mean, like, chat, I'm not a grandfather, right? And, like, honestly, how is Father Monkey going to just live and raise children? Like, the way things are, it's just not gonna happen. It's just a boring dystopia, it is. Everyone forgets that World War III happens before the Federation in Star Trek. Yeah! Seems a little... Yeah. Dystopian fiction was literally the entire time critiquing the present social issues. I know. Look, I know. We can see that. He's our grandfather. We don't know for sure. Wait, my oldest bastard has a daughter. I'm a grandma. Did you not know that? Happy Grandmother's Day. Is there a Grandmother's Day? She forgets. I would never forget if I were a grandparent. Oh no. Chat, we got wiggles. Chat, we got wiggles. Why is it wiggling? There's Grandparents' Day, yes. I just don't know what it is, though. Nice wiggle. Stop it. Fruit salad, yummy, yummy. Not enough Kerbal blood. It just wants to dance. It's not going to dance. Also, lights. It doesn't look that bad all lit up. It could use some more lights, though. Oh, look at how beautiful that is. Oh, shit, chat. That makes me homesick for space. I've never even been there. Bee's knees. Dates. Huh. I guess we got rid of that. Is the blinking red lights a good thing? Yeah, they're OSHA compliant. It's so airplanes won't run into it. That's a desktop background right there. Yeah, I already have some pretty good desktop backgrounds, sadly. Sadly. That's great that I have really good ones. They help ward the Kraken away. They do not ward the Kraken away. But it's gonna be fine. Also, see you later, sucker. That thing's crashing. Okay, there's nothing we can do about it. Matt to fill the bodies. One thing led to another now. If they had just let me kill that guy. Oh no. Everything's gonna be fine, alright? Everything's gonna be fine. Do not worry about it. We're good. Okay, I need to, What was it I was gonna change? What was I gonna, Oh yeah, tubes. Tubes, chat. I forgot the tubes. The stock market still at 50K? Nope. 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 So I guess we don't have to put up with all the racism, because that was apparently why the whole thing was fine, right? Was that it? Fuel lines. Okay, we're gonna save. We're gonna launch. It's 2026. You gotta let a man change his tubes now and then. Fair. Fair, Poodman. I have to, before I do anything, you know, we're gonna find. I want my illegal alien housekeeper back then. Wow, that's a fucking thing to say. Anyway, let's launch. Would more strikes be a good idea too? Maybe. Who cares? But as soon as the stock market's over 50K again, start doing it. You know what else is a thing to say? I don't remember how big anything is. That's pretty normal. I don't. Actually, I don't. Chat, I keep forgetting to do this. I keep forgetting to do things. There's very important things I have to do. I have to pee. I'm gonna piss my pants. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. your lunch. What is that? What's happening? What? He doesn't have a catheter. Not a real gamer. Oh no, my gamer cred. It's all over everybody. Doesn't have enough electric charge. I feel like it needs the third line of numbers in the resource UI. Hey, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything is cool. I just put, like, a lot of... Yeah. Your gamer cred is... No, that's gamer crud. Tokyo, that's gamer crud. Totally different thing. Maybe add some couplings so you can glue more parts on later. You know what? That's an actually really good idea, Ozark. I have a couple of docking ports, but that's just for, like... You know, putting the crew on after we get it into space, you know? We are also, like... Just a few docking ports for, you know, docking. Yeah, regular docking, though. Not, come on, Chad, stop it. I will send you to jail. Also, we are not gravity turning enough anymore. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Last time I was in jail, my cellmate told me, Chet, this is where the poop is gonna go. We're gonna make it green. Oh. Yeah. I mean, you know, that's fine. You can move a liquid. Oh! No! We're fine. We're fine. This is not the final version, Chet. This is not the final version. Something's not fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Why is it a marinade again? That's just... it's not... No, that's just a fairing so that it slides up into space easier. It just happens to be a good shape for getting it into space. Stop it, quote bot! No! We seem to be having problems. Okay. That was planned. What? Why would I plan that? How did I plan that? I didn't stage. I didn't stage. That just fucking happened. It all fell apart. CYS. Check your staging. That wasn't a stage. I didn't stage. It literally fell apart. Because you always plan that stuff. I do not. I'm literally trying to make this thing work. Have you considered making Yonic rockets? Yes, I have. King DDD's kind of making one right now. But it does keep exploding, apparently. 3 stream streak. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you. Membranes. Looks like a Starlink launch, filling orbit with garbage. Look, we're technically in space right now. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, okay? I have yet to successfully get this thing into orbit, but it's gonna be okay. Alright? I do have a few things to do. So if I take, yeah. No, actually, that's fine. It was supposed to explode. Everything is normal. It was not actually supposed to explode. But thank you. We will. So I keep forgetting to get the high quality engines, right? The high quality solar panels, right? And the high quality reaction wheels, right? There we go. I think that's all we need, right? Is that... What's that? Oh, I don't right now. Oh, thank you so much. Wow, okay, thank you. So we have all that set up. We're going to put these, right, on this. There we go. Right? We're gonna check that everything's in here. That's what you said when you spun about a dozen of us around in blow chunks before it blew up and we were all floating in space. Everybody is literally fine right now. Okay? Everybody is literally fine. Brenda takes such good care of you. She's a good person. Right now. No. Anyway, now we have to have the high quality engines, right? So we're doing the high quality, and that should be all of them, right? Yeah, that's all of them. That does all of them. So these should all be really good high quality engines. Oh my god, thank you so much. Oh, I love this little cup. It's so cute. New York. Thank you.
Are you hungry or?
A little bit, but whatever you are.
I just don't know what to cook.
Yeah. I have the pressed tofu if you want to do something with that, or I could do that tonight. Yeah, I'll do it tonight. Absolutely. All right, everything should be good. Yep. Okay, we'll make sure nobody is on board. Okay, chat, this should be it. This should be the launch that puts it into space, probably. Why is my man tofu being pressed? Hey, do you not press your tofu? Do you not press your tofu? Chat, you are fucking up. If you want to fry your tofu or bake it, mostly fried though, you want to press all the water or a lot of the water out of it. And so that it cooks evenly. I'll press your tofu. No, you won't. Are those plants going into orbit? I'm hearing plants in space like the Muppet Pigs in space. We are sending plants into space, yeah. Want to squish it. Low water tofu doesn't really need to be pressed. True, but you can still do it, and the texture is amazing. So tofu's kind of wiggly at first. Even the low water firm tofu is still kind of wiggly. It makes it more firm and more like it makes it more toothy. It's actually a lot better. Like I think it really improves the texture, and it also, I feel like it sucks up the flavors better. Because you squeezed all the water of it, so it's like it's more porous. I don't know, that might be my imagination, right? I'm not a tofu expert. But yeah, it sucks better. Yeah, technically, yeah. You have to say it like that. I never want my toothy. Like, you know, like al dente. Clutch. Like al dente. Like al dente pasta has more tooth to it. Your teeth find more resistance. Is this like is this a language barrier? Am I speaking in a way that makes sense in my old neighborhood but not in real life? People say that, right? Like it's toothy? Oh no. I thought that was like a normal thing to say. Or you were just speaking Italian? I don't know Italian. Molto bene. I have never heard food described as toothy before. Toothsome. Chat, what do you think al dente means? Dente. Dental. For the tooth. Tokyo Tryhard, speak for your fucking self. I don't mean toothsome with bite. With bite. Thank you, Crackerjack. Yeah. You bite with your teeth. Thank you, Crackerjack. With bite. Al dente. To the bite. Yeah. It's toothy. It's toothsome. It's not toothsome. Toothsome is pretty. That's what Al dente is what J.K. Rowling would name an Italian student. Not toothy, it's bitey. The thing is, I don't think it bitey means it bites you. It's bitery, love it. Okay. Bitey. Toothy means it has teeth, which is fine. Hey, Matt. Hey, King Dedede. I fucked up. Just call it chewy, but it's not chewy, though. My food comes out with teeth, I'm swinging. Everything should work, and I did get it into orbit. Okay. Why do I feel like... No fins, only gimbal? I have no fins on this yet. This is a very aggressive turn. It turns out I messed it up. So we're just... Oh. You said this was the one. Well, it was supposed to be. Can't keep up with the debris. Yes, thank you for the 30 stream streak, Jonathan. The ship shed a few pounds. Yeah. Yeah, it did. The poor thing. These are expensive fireworks. Well, irate Walnut, I'm in luck because... I realized, this is like last year or something when I started doing this, I haven't done a science run since career mode came out, whatever that was. I've been doing career mode this whole time. So, I thought to myself, hey, why don't I just do a science mode? I'll make it hard with like Kerbalism and stuff, you know, so it's still challenging. But maybe for once we do a science mode and just have fun with that. The ship was toothy, yeah. I'm not broken. I'm working according to how I'm designed. I just happen to be designed to be a failure. Oh, no! That's true. Anyway, it's gonna be fine. Sploop. We're fine. Okay, we're just in the water. Water's... That's what life depends on. Hello. Life depends on water. Let's go back to the vehicle assembly. My goodness. You're gonna have to press that command module to get the seawater out. Oh no! I'm gonna put another... Hear me out. Hear me out. Just one more group of things, okay? Just one more group of things right here. Maybe two more groups of things. And like... We'll put that there and just connect it right there. Yeah, that should help a little bit. One wafer thin mint. Yes. I also forgot some other things on water puts out fires. It's good. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's going to be fine. Okay, we're going to do it again. I'm having trouble getting the gravity turn on this because it does tend to rip itself apart, and it tends to either just really go over or really just go straight up. It is what it is. With the eggs on top. What? Chat, don't put eggs, don't mix mint and eggs. That sounds nasty. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. We're running out of daylight, chat. The sun's starting to set. You know, maybe we just do it manually. That's fine. Mint meringue, yeah. I mean, I guess meringue is technically eggs. I may have a visual bug. Oh, word? Let me check. I'll check in just a second. Black hole sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain. Black hole sun. Please don't get songs stuck in my head. Did my music stop? My music stopped. What the heck? Also, I just wanted to run through the argument one last time. I've encountered a difficulty here. I wasn't paying attention, and now my apoapsis is too high. Black hole sun or white dwarf daughter. Oh my god. Unhinged laughter for no apparent reason. There's apparent reasons. You're just not paying attention. In disguise as no one knows, hides the face, hides the fate of the sum of my disgrace. Now it's gonna be in there forever. No, I'm not singing anymore. Well, it was for parent reasons, obviously. Oh. And now I got kicked out of school. I'm sorry, Xander. I'm sorry you got kicked out of school. I have yet to successfully stage this thing, by the way. I feel like we don't need all of this stuff. Parent reasons. Oh. Finally, we can stage this thing. All right, I think... Wait. Yes. I think we can set up a coast phase now, and then a circularization with these engines. God bless him. I was hoping to save him for later, but it's not really that important. I can probably switch these engines to something more, like, reliable and good, but... we'll see. What is this fucking music? What is it? Okay, I was gonna play that one anyway. Hit orbit on first try like a boss. Stop it, you. I still have like 2,000 meters per second of delta V on this. You know what? When we get up here, I might just repair these engines. It might not be a good idea, but we can do it. We can do it. Rip Chris Cornell, rip Chester Bennington, rip Kurt Cobain, rip Ian Curtis. Yeah, we've lost a lot of good musicians, but that is kind of the way it is. Should you be playing the soundtrack to Alien or something? I do like the soundtrack to Alien, but it's a little too, like... Is this station to orbit carbon? No, it has 5,600 meters per second of delta V. It is here to be a problem. All right. The soundtrack to Alien is such a weird one. It's good, but it's very specific to the things going on in the street. Yeah, I mean, it suffers what a lot of incidental music suffers with. Yeah. The intro scene to Alien is amazing, though. That's because it rips off Khachaturian, the composer. Like 100%. I think is it not Guyene Ballet Suite? That it just steals? Or is it the other one? Shit. Anyway. Rips off who? The composer. The composer. Your voice is a bit low. Is it? I don't think it is, Isaku. How about now? Yeah. Let me, I'll come back to this, but... oh. Hey, search, you know what? Never mind. Search isn't working. John Williams ripped, oh, Holst! Yeah, oh, Holst from Star Wars. No, but I mean, it's like 100% ripped off. Like, it's not like inspired by, it's literally, the song is in it. Did you see the image? Oh yeah, not yet. Let me, now that I'm in orbit, I can take a look. There it is. Okay, that's just a... What do you mean, surface? What do you mean, surface? That's just a stealth spaceship. Gustav Holst. Yeah. He had to turn you down on my end. So yeah, it was an Asako thing. Okay, I actually turned it up a little bit. I turned the gate up a little bit because Asako was fucking around. Hadn't even launched yet. Yeah. You should play Ligeti's Atmospheres, Matt. Oh, okay. Well, send me a thing. Yes, Vangelis. Let me write. I'm writing things down. I'm writing things down. I'm not fucking around though. No, but it's just you. My voice is actually really good on this end, I think. I should have put more lights in the middle, but this is going to be fine. I will note that his voice is quiet if I turn off FFZ compression on. But off it's a good... What's FFZ? Final Fantasy's zombie compression. The planets. Yeah, Gustav Holst, the planets. Is the shadow as fast as the speed of light? Apparently it's faster. Apparently... And I don't know if this is true or not, or just bad reporting. It's probably bad reporting. But there's a report that, Fraker Face Z. Okay. Atmospheres. We're gonna stop that. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So now, chat, we have to send Kerbules up here to get this thing ready. Who wants to get it ready? Should the absence of light be the same speed as the presence of light? I don't know. Look, I'm not a physicist. I just studied it a little bit in college, okay? But then I got an art degree. Let me find the paper for you. Is that a good one? There we go. There's the paper, chat, or at least a summary of the paper. Okay? It's not exactly what it says on the tin, but it never is. Okay, chat. I'm gonna need two I'm gonna need two volunteers, at least. One pilot and one engineer. To go into space and get the Isaka. Okay, Isaka, is your Kerbal alive? I don't remember. Also, we're using this because we're gonna have to dock with it anyway. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we'll use our other thing to get up there. Maybe we won't use this. Maybe we'll just send the crew in this. No, I love this too much, though. We'll just send it up because I like it. Alright, Soccer, let's see if we can find you. What were you, by the way? Do you remember what you were? Everybody should be home now that's not dead. There you are. You are a pilot? Soccer, you're a pilot? Okay, we need an engineer, Chet. We need an engineer. No, you're a pilot. You don't know what you do. It's fine. That's fine. Poor guy doesn't even know what job he has. I was a pilot? We've had a few saves. It gets confusing, right? Chat, I need an engineer. Please, can we have an engineer? That was last life. Fuck it. This whole, like, reincarnation thing. You want to go into space, Clutch? I remember you once killed my Kerbal on purpose. Sorry. Either I'm a scientist or you set me up wrong. Okay. Nobody's wrong. They're just different. Even God makes mistakes, Chet. Okay, who's going? Bishimoto. Bishimoto, where are you? Have we killed you, Bishimoto, where are you? I thought you were up here. Oh, no. Oh, I'm starting to get worried. Maybe he's alive and fine. Right? What are we doing? We're going up to fix up the spaceship, get it ready for the main crew that's going to, I don't know, Eve or something? I have no idea. I want to see what face my Kerbal has. Okay, we'll find out in a second. Okay. Bishimoto, I'm not finding you, my dude. If he's a ginger, I'm drinking the monster can I have. You can I think what that means is that you want to drink it anyway. Just go ahead and drink it. Don't be a coward. Check the astronaut complex. Okay, we're checking the astronaut complex. And not the astronaut, I don't know, simplex? Whatever that means. No. Oh, no. Okay, oh. Oh, yeah, Bishimoto, you freaking died. Yeah. Yep. Oh, wait, were you on? Oh, you might have been on Duna when we got when Snapdragon got zombified. Yeah. I saw German Chiller dead and alive. Yeah, I felt bad. Now, I don't do this very often. Normally, I'm like, if you dead, you dead. However, there's a dead German and a live German. Walk into a bar. The bartender says, is this some kind of joke? Anyway. Oh, yeah. Bishimoto Jr.? There isn't a Well, German died on it. German, like... Okay, so what happened was German Chiller was very excited to be a Kerbal. And I turned her into a Kerbal. And then I got him on the launch pad, and it just immediately detonated. Like, I had just created the Kerbal, put him on the ship, it exploded on the launch pad, and killed her. So I felt bad and made another one. But I don't do that often. Who do we have as an engineer that we can send? Yeah, Schrodinger's Chiller. Hello, CFT. How's it going? All right. Clutch. You know what? Clutch was saying they wanted to go. Clutch is going. Clutch is going. Okay. I am. You want to go, TH? Yeah, I'll send you too. Could it steal your mod list? Yeah, go for it. Absolutely. Yeah, that's why I list it. That's why I listed. Okay, so we have Isaku, Clutch, and DH headed up to get this thing going. Let's get this into space and get them and let them ready up the whole thing. I don't have my driver's license yet. Well, maybe, do you even need a driver's license to fly a rocket? My ex-wife got her pilot's license before she got her driver's license. So, right? What day, year is it in the game? It is year 15, day 71. I'm going to do some pork chop plots in a little bit after we get this thing going. Sweet. Yep. I'm Ginger. I don't know if you are Ginger, but we'll see. Do I just Google for CCAD? Been years since I need to install it. I think so? Only 125 days until the ELU window. Okay. It does look red to me. It might be red. We'll take a closer look. We'll take a closer look in a little bit. I just need to sit in a cold shower until I feel like I've stopped overheating. Well, I mean, I could have told you you needed a cold shower fucking months ago. Just, you know, just saying. I believe it's possible to be both. Yeah, no, that was the joke. That was the joke. I know you're talking about heat, hot, right? Based on context. I can't understand context clues. But then I also made it a joke because you're a fucking problem. No offense. No offense. It's understandable. You're going through, like, you know, second puberty, okay? But it is what it is. Pardon me while I go edit my bot. That is a good... I didn't know we had so many bot commands. No, we're not... Check. Get in the jail. Get in jail. What? What's happening? Is somebody named Kakarot? That's hey Chad, I think that's Goku from the Goku Adventures of Dragon Ball. I got my ship into orbit. It should be good. And it's heading to ELU. There's a window in 125 days, and it should have the fuel for that. Also, there's no orbital assembly even. That's why I also tried for no orbital assembly, because I did worry that it was the orbital assembly that was... I mean, obviously, there's all sorts of things that make these things fall apart, right? And I know it didn't come apart at the dock, but you know what I'm saying. We're just trying to make things a little easier for the crafts. probably will be again in like 2 weeks though. Yeah. I seem to be a decent pilot right now. You're pretty good. Well, you're only a 1 star, but hey, we can send you on the next interplanetary mission and we'll get you some more stars. How about that? I've been sick for like a week. Yeah. Yeah. How do you collect stars if you don't go interstellar? What hair color do I... Just a second, Asako. Wait until we're in a stable orbit. My man can't even wait until we're in stable orbit. My only concern is if your plane will fit between the spots. We could make another... The thing about the plane is it's very, like... It's very wide, but it is very, like, squished. You know, that way. But we could make another... That's no problem. Just another little orbital transfer vehicle, right? We have all sorts of stuff. Lights, yeah. Oh, what that button does. The silly pilot pushes the random buttons. Uh-huh. That was a fun thing that Kerbal Space Program 2 did. I wish they had made the game play work better, because it did have more problems than KSP1. But it was fun when the Kerbals would panic and they just start, like, pushing buttons and screaming. That was neat. That was neat. And now, chat... Hey, what's that flying Dorito doing up there? It is delivering Kerbals to our new interplanetary ship. Is what it does. And it's not a Dorito, it's a space plane. It's just that a triangle is a very efficient shape for a space plane. But thank you. Now, we're going to use clutch here. And we're going to... Oh, Isaku absolutely is a ginger. Isaku is 100% a ginger. Yeah. Okay, now I want a Dorito. Yeah, understandable. Yep. 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 Orange and green are complementary colors, so... It's a Delta-rito. Now I want a Dorito. What I want is a... DH Menace has, like, blue hair, interestingly. Now, we can change these, like, manually, but I never do. It's just always whatever. Why did I have to be a ginger? You were so excited to be a ginger. Why? What do you mean? He's not both ginger and French. That happens. There's French, ginger French people. It's an inclusive space program. Yeah. Why do you sound like you have a problem with having red hair? Isaku's just never happy. He's one of those people. He's just never happy. Go have a violent revolution about it. Oh, we are... Oh, we're not that bad. We're not that... Oh, I just missed the ascending node. We're actually pretty close for us. Alright, we are behind, so that means we want to catch up. We will not be catching up, maybe. Actually, that's pretty good right there. Okay, we're going to do that. Sorry. It's an easy joke. It's an easy joke. Not relevant to the question. What's happening? What are we doing? Well, I still wasn't aware of the hair color of the Kerbal. All right. I don't know. Now, chat, while we're waiting a little bit, we have our lovely space plane. And if he ended up ginger, I was going to drink a Monster Energy can. Like, yeah. Thank you for following New South Wales Relentless. Or Not Safe for Work Relentless. Sometimes I understand anagrams and initialisms. Oh, yeah. I just told him to just drink the monster because he obviously wanted to and not be a coward about it. Who in here is ginger? I'm making a list. Now, chat, before anybody talks bad about gingers, I just want you to know, my upper lip is technically a ginger. I have a red mustache, okay? So anybody who says shit about gingers is saying shit about my upper lip. Also, like, you know, my grandfather was, my sister is, like, it is what it is. Technically, you can't drink a can because it's a solid, but you can drink the contents inside the can. Technically, you could melt the can. That's true, Isaku, yeah. The thing is, aluminum has a fairly high melting point for drinkability. Your grandfather and your sister are upper lips. I mean, yeah. Yep, that's weird. It's a weird family. Lady Godet is a ginger. It's okay. She does have a soul, though. I gave her mine. Yeah, sometimes you make a deal, chat. Sometimes you make a deal. Now, I'm pretty sure that ginger people do have souls. If you melt it, it will no longer be a can. Perhaps it retains the memory of the can in a homeopathic way. I was born yellow and I do not tan. I was also born yellow because of jaundice. My liver was failing when I was born as a child. Alloy it with gallium, it'll melt at room temperature if I recall correctly. Yeah, something like that, yeah. I didn't have jaundice. I bet you actually did. Are you even sure any person has a soul? I'm just gonna say yeah. Why not? It doesn't matter. You can't measure it. Just go ahead and have one. It's fine. They did the tests. I don't want to know anymore. I don't want to know anymore. Okay, it turns out Isaku is a fucking minion, chat. He's a minion. Get him. What is the dark mode UI from? I need it. It's the dark mode UI from... It's in here somewhere. It's in here somewhere. I think it is just called something like that. Nope, it's not. Everything's got a weird name. Is it just HUD Replacer? I think it's just HUD Replacer. Oh, is it Z-Theme? It's Z-Theme, isn't it? Yeah, Z-Theme, I think. Yeah. I'm allergic to bananas. My son was born jaundiced because his blood was a different type from his mother's. That's what happened to me, exactly. Rh negative problem. I had a different blood type from my mom. So, my mom's, immune system was like, we gotta get this thing out. And it attacked me as a baby. Her immune system attacked me. A defenseless wee baby. And then I was born all nasty and weird. That's not really a problem with your liver then. Yeah, whatever. But like it attacked the thing. It is part of why you're jaundiced. You don't have any I've heard of babies referred as technically parasites before. Well, technically your own eyeballs are parasites. But we live with them. Matt.exe has stopped working. What just happened? I stopped working for me. I'll be right back. I need coffee. Okay? That's all. I just need coffee. Immune system attacks your red blood cells when they mix with the umbilical. Dark, dead red blood cells turn yellow. Yeah. Your immune system going after the baby does kind of make sense. Okay. I'm going to bed and I'm like, do you want me to leave the light on? I'm blind. My brother is blind. Listen, chat. I want to tell you about the first written description of me after I was born. Because the doctor writes a little report after you're born. You know, like, what's the baby like? The very first description of me ever written down after my birth was yellow with pustules. And I like to think, Ted, I like to think that's had an effect on the rest of my life. You know? Like, you never get a second chance to make a first impression, and that was mine. Like, that was my first Yelp review. Right? Like, that's literally the first things written about me. Yellow with pustules. Rib shot. That's not a joke. That's literally what happened. That's literally what happened. All right, let's do this. Let's get these guys here. I'm not trying to do stand up here. I'm literally like talking about like my actual life. Like, also, it's good to know what the first written description of you is, you know? It's just that his actual life is also a joke. It hurts, but it's true. Trump fires the entire National Science Board. Yeah. That's kidding. I love you, Matt. It's not. No, I mean, look, you can love people who are a joke. People do it all the time. That's never stopped anybody. I love all jokes. Great. I feel like this, Chad, I wanted kind of a dark, ambient, like, playlist, right? For my space adventures, but I feel like I've kind of overdone it, maybe. Does anybody else feel like I've kind of overdone it? Ooh, I don't like that. I feel like Spotify knows how to do that. Yeah. I feel like the Kraken is out there somewhere. The Kraken is, of course it's out there somewhere. Yeah. You know what? We'll do this. We should kind of be in the sun a little bit. 0.5, lame. 0.5 kilometers with a difference of 35.2 meters per second sucks.
C1
But
Aborn
oh my
rated with 63 viewers.
God, C1 Aborn, you nut! Sovakeen! Roses are red, Veb. Speed Unit 71. Welcome, Raiders. Here's the thing. I was hoping you were going to stream your first Kerbal when I wasn't streaming. Hippy floppy flop swallowed syllogism. Esekoisa. How did it go? Thank you. Swallowed syllogism. Thank you for thank you for following. Welcome to the Matt Earth Society. We're setting up an orbital rendezvous here. Y'all. We're setting it up. You missed out big time. I know I did! He did, you were asleep, Matt. First written description was, whoever there was, transformed by ye cursed moon into a beast most foul. Her 10-foot hunches did squat upon the earth. With long and terrible claws, she did bring ye pot of beans into her snout. Wait a minute. Clay Steve was golden. Sorry to deprive you, Matt. It was amazing. The anxiety, the laughs. I managed to orbit twice. I love KSP. Right? Right? Now you know why we were all shocked that you hadn't played it. I don't know. I just assumed you had it for some reason. And I know assuming makes a butt out of you and me. Or a batum. But like, yeah. But I really want, maybe I'll watch the VOD. I'm not much of a VOD watcher, but I'm gonna watch it. But the thing I hate about watching VODs, like, of my friends, is that I can't just, like, talk. You know what I'm saying? It's hard because I'll be like, you know. I don't know, did you want backseaters or no? Thank you so much for the shouting. Of course, yeah. You know I'll shout you out anytime. You want to type, but it's a VOD. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah. Sometimes I do start typing, and I'm like, what am I doing? You know? What am I doing? We are bringing our space plane to our long-term thing. The backseating has been very helpful. There are clips if you want bite-sized version of the experience. Okay. Now, Clay, there's literally one thing I need to know. They didn't convince you to use MechJeb, did they? This is the only thing I will fight everybody on. I will die on this hill. I will kill on this hill. Okay? Don't do it. But yeah, now you know why we're all obsessed with it. You can just keep playing. I have an 18 Kerbal space plane that I'm using, right? And it was Bishimoto that got. Now, do you have the First of all, do not ever use MechJeb. Do not ever use MechJeb. Do not ever use MechJeb. Those are the 3 first rules. Write that one down. Okay? Second of all, we got to get you the DLC. Oh shit, I forgot to burn. We're gonna just a second. I gotta get some more nicer music on. And is that all messed up? No, that's fine. You couldn't kill anyone, Matt. You're gangly and slow. I bet you couldn't shoot straight. I'm actually, I can't find anything other than my qualification patch. But I did achieve Marksman 2 in high school, chat. Just saying. I am technically a marksman. Ben, I was on the rifle team in high school. How long ago was high school? Have you picked up a rifle? Yeah, I have it in my closet. I haven't shot it in a while, but I picked it up. Got it. You gotta clean it, oil it. Have you earned your qualification though? Yes. Yes, I have. I like that you just have that on hand. Yeah, well, I mean, it's just because, the reason is because Brenda wants to use it, like, on a jacket. What's the rifle's name? I think the rifle's name was, it was like Eugene or Eustace or something. It was a long time ago. We weren't close. I also did range practice in high school, but there were no certification things. Well, that's just because you didn't have it. I'm glad I could make you laugh, hippie flippy flop. Now, we are going to encounter them in the dark. We will not be doing dark docking, which I hate. I learned how you developed that practice side. Let me, give me a second and then I'll watch that. Give me a second, then I'll watch that. We're doing an orbital rendezvous, one of my favorite things in anything. Thank you for following Crackerjack. Welcome to the Matt Earth Society. Our closest approach is going to be around 500 meters. So we're down to around 500. This is fine. This is fine. All right. Real question is, how are you with an atlatl? I've never used one. I've seen them on the TV. Dark docking sounds cursed. It is cursed, but look, the sun is out. Look, the sun is coming up, chat. We no longer have to worry about dark docking. There is our beautiful spaceship. We just have to get this. I have not talked thing one, much less in the dark. You will at first, Clay. I feel like you will hate it a lot, and then when it clicks, you're gonna love it so much. Fun fact, the name of the Australian version of the atlatl is called a Woomera. That's where the name for the launch facility comes from. I did not know that, Bishimoto. Thank you. Thank you. We're learning. We're learning. We're learning, Jay. Okay, the minute we are docked and safe, I'll watch that clip you sent. But we need to be connected. I'm drinking my pink monster right now. If I could send you to jail for just that statement, I would. I had a few moments of things clicking and going, right? Like, here's the thing. Like, how familiar were you with orbital dynamics at first? And now, how familiar are you after playing it, like, once? Because it's going to be a big difference. Maybe we should give Matt and Clay some privacy for this docking business. I'm not... I recall using an atlatl at summer camp. It was fun. All right, well, maybe we don't need to supervise children. That's fine. You should show him your ship design. We're going to the ship. We're going to the ship. Oh, the other one? No, it's not. It's not like that. The arrow shell has come off. And it is no longer a suggestive shape. I'm sorry. The adult one. This is the adult one. It was in a shell like an egg. That was the egg, and the spaceship hatched out of it. This is apropos. Oh yeah, I know exactly the one you're. I had a slight understanding of them, and I feel my brain growing like the Grinch's heart after a stirring emotional experience. Precisely. Thank you for following Hendrick2160. No, Pixel Watch, no! God damn it. Space, let's fucking go. Bobby V! Bobby V! Somebody shout that man out! Did you give Father Monkey an atlatl as a child? Interestingly, no. There he is! There he is! Don't shout me out! Too fucking late, motherfucker! I'm sorry for the swearing, chat. But he deserves it. Shout him out again. Chat, shout about 3 times. Shout him out again. Space is exciting. Don't I know it? Hey there, bub. Look, we shouted you out 3 times, nerd. Don't you tell me not to do things. Don't you speak to me or my mod team ever again. Oh my god, 4 times, that's far too much. That's far too many times. Oh no, it keeps happening. It keeps happening. 7 times now. We kicked it. I think we kicked Bobby's ass. We can shout out Claiborne. We can keep shouting people out. It's fine. It's not. It's free. Right? It's literally free to shout people out. We got him, folks. We got him. We got him. Chad, I gotta get a flight suit, an aircraft carrier, and a mission accomplished banner so I can make it official. We finally defeated the Bobby V. It finally happened. After a long national struggle, Chet. I've been vanquished. Finally. Can we get a little drawing of like Bobby V as like as like a little Saddam Hussein silhouette? Like with the thing we got him. 7 to orbit the sun for the rest of time. That's really easy, actually. Orbiting the sun's very easy. Now, when people say to fall into the sun, that's very difficult. Okay? That's very difficult. We don't do that. We don't do that. That's silly. I'm afraid I've done... Anyway, it's gonna be fine. I'm not actually afraid. I ain't scared of nothing. You're already orbiting the sun. Grazie. Is there science inside the sun? I mean, like, probably technically. I don't want to alarm everybody. But no, that wasn't supposed to happen. I don't know, Bishimoto. Well, I mean, there's literally no reason to dock with this now. Yeah, let's go back home. We're just gonna go back home. We're fine. You know, that's it's just it's time to ours exploded too? Chat, our solar panels also exploded. This is also, I don't want to alarm anybody, but we have solar panel parts lodged in the airplane. All right, let's try to fix them. Oh, I don't think I have any repair things. Yeah, what's the clip? What just happened? I can't fix it because I don't have any well, I didn't bring any repair parts. So that's a good thing we're going to have to put on there, everybody. Inspect solar panel. Will last for ages. Repair 2 kits required. Okay. One just went boom for no reason and broke the others in a cascade. Okay. But like even the ones on the ship were destroyed. I guess the debris hit the ship and it was like in gravity. Yep. Big Ol wins another one, chat. I blame the current administration. Yeah, the ones on my ship are gone as well. I didn't notice until later. Oh, shit. Yeah. All right, come on inside. All right, let's, yeah, sit down. All right, let's, I didn't explode for no reason. You impacted it. What do you mean I impacted it? I wasn't even close to it. What are you talking about? Anyway, the important thing is the plane's panels got hit by debris from the ship. Okay. All right, that's what you mean. That's what you mean. That's what you mean. That's fine. Okay, Chet, we're going to come land at home. Time to go home. That should be fine, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. If we overshoot it, we overshoot it. We're gonna be fine. All right, we just need to go home quickly. He doesn't even touch the station and your crash bounced a bit. Check the footage. All right, let me check it. Was I that close? Anyway, that's okay. We gotta send another one. We gotta send another one before we run out of electricity, and we are running out of electricity fast. We have to shut some things down. We're gonna shut everything off, right? We're gonna shut all the lights off. We're gonna turn off SAS until we need it. Okay, there we go. We're only very slowly draining now. How it be? Come land at your mom's and become your stepdad. Unzip the pretty pack into the game data folder, right? I would use CCAM. Claiborne, use CCAM. It is good. Anyway, we're gonna land. We're gonna land. Everything's gonna be fine. There goes the yeah. CCAM is probably the best. It's probably the best whatchamacallit ever. I just beat a goofman. Hope you're well. I'm doing great, Time Lord. How are you doing? How's you? All right, let's go home. Oh my god. Hopefully we have enough battery to survive this. If not, well, it's all over for everybody. I would put 50 boosters on my rocket in KSP if I had the game. Do you not have the game? I mean, we could do that. Like, that's not rare. That's not rare. It does go on sale all the time. I'm trying not to think how it's me, because how is me mentally right now? I don't okay. Understandable, I think. I don't have a computer. That's also a bit of a problem. That also could be a bit of a problem. Okay. It's gonna be fine. We have to get our stuff ready. Oh, can we start a poll? Can we do the same poll we did last time so people can make some caps, some hot dogs? I need to learn how to use GitHub then. Yeah. Let's get this stuff up. We will be landing at... Oh, we're not gonna be landing at 27. We're gonna be landing at 09, but that's fine. The first thing I got when I had my first job was laptops, then computers, but it was cheaper back then. Everything was cheaper back then. Everything. Everything's crazy right now. But it's gonna be fine. Oh, shucks. Let's close that up. Let's, we can't even close these, can we? Okay, they're just, all right, that's fine. That's fine. Trump is destroying our country. Yeah, but like, you know, so is a lot of things. I can 100% agree that you touched the solar panels with your docking port and exploded the other. I guess I was a lot closer than I thought I was. A small can of coffee is $10. Yes. Politicians in general? I mean, kind of, yeah. But also, AI has made computers very expensive. Your craft isn't super small. It's a big space plane. It's huge. It's bigger than I think it is. Yeah. AI is the politicians. God, I mean, yeah, eventually, probably. Yeah, we are fairly rapidly losing electric charge. Hopefully we have enough to deorbit. This is gonna be really scary, chat. We're running out of electricity very quickly. We are not where we're supposed to be just yet. It is very pretty though. It's very pretty. Would it be funny if I made a video about the full incident that made like a full report, like what happens when a plane crashes? You know what? That'd be amazing, Izaku. Somebody should do that. Just like watch streams where people play Kerbal and do like, you know, like FAA or NTSB like accident reports. I mean, if AI companies give monetary value to politicians to build things in certain places that cause massive issues, even normally, then who is really in control? The money? The money. Can you fire some engines for a bit of electricity? I can, but I'm gonna wait until we're either lower or I can't do it a little bit. I'm afraid it shouldn't have a big impact on our landing site. But maybe it will. I encountered this very problem. Well, I wasn't supposed to, but then I broke everything. I'm begging you to question if this non sequitur was a useful contribution to a chat channel on twitch.tv. Also fair. I have audio of Kerbal noises as playing the cockpit voice recorder. Do you have like, okay. Oh yeah, the Chatterer mod. This is why you always pack one RTG. We just unlocked RTGs like yesterday, way after I built this space plane. Looks like a Dorito from above. Not with the gaps. It's just a triangle is a very efficient form of space plane. It's just a really good way to make a space plane. And also the gaps are so I could maintain a more consistent center of mass, because most of the mass is these big engines here. Does your jet engine have an alternator back? It doesn't have a jet engine. It simply doesn't have one. I just have to do this right every time, or I miss the runway. And so far, I have not yet missed the runway. Perhaps today is the day. We forgot to do the thing. We are very much in line with 2.7. Can I switch this to... No, not yet. It has proprietary tech. Top secret clearance. Prediction. Yeah, we forgot to do the prediction, and now it's getting to be too late. We also are still a little bit orange. Yeah. But yeah, all I have are these Deinonychus engines for getting into orbit. And the swivels. I have swivels on the back for, orbital maneuvers and stuff. A little tan is okay, yeah. I predict you'll land perfectly again with no problem. See, that's why I wanted to do the prediction. In fact, I'm certain of it. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. I feel like I'm going to overshoot. Trust me on this, chat. Trust me on this. Oh, yeah. We're coming in way high. No! No! No, what? The prediction's happening. The prediction's happening. Just find an unsuspecting highway somewhere. There are no highways on Kerbin. We've lost the bleeps, the sweeps, and the creeps. We're gonna be fine, everybody. We're gonna be fine. I am overshooting like you would not believe. No, maybe you'd believe it, actually. This is gonna be pretty bad. Really fast prediction. Vote, 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 vote. Vote like your butt depends on it. Woo! Prediction locked. All right. Okay. Where's the runway? I've lost the runway. Where's the runway? Oh no. Oh no, I'm backwards? Fuck. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. We'll line up. We'll line up on, shit. Oh no, I've lost it. I've lost control. I've lost control, chat. There we go. There we go. It should have done that. We're lining up on 09. We've lost all of our momentum, but maybe that'll be okay because we're still quite high. Electricity's almost to 600 units. You know what? We're going to do this. This could get us some electricity. The swivels do have an alternator. Okay? I guess I do have some sort of cross range with the swivels. Daddy needs a new pair of engines. He's not getting any engines. Okay, we are on a really tight glide slope to 09. We're coming in quite hot. But it's gonna be fine. Do we have chutes? Yeah, we do. We do. But, not to land. Only to slow us down after we land. It's like the mid-season episodes in a space series. Yeah. No, I mean for the pilots. Oh, yeah, they do. They do. It's not that type of thing, though. We're going way too fast. Chat, we're going way too fast. We gotta bleed off a lot of speed. There we go. There we go. Ooh. Oh, touchdown! Shoots are out! Alright, let's lock the brakes. Hell yeah! And Kate, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to being an official astronaut and member of the Mad Cobb Art Cool Kids Club. I almost thought I was cursed. Sometimes you are, sometimes you aren't. I'm ruined. I'm so sorry, Intense Wishing. Was it actually that fast? Set to orbit, and it didn't look fast. What? What do you mean? Like, oh shit, I was on orbit.
Don't tell anybody.
I'll never financially recover from this. I'm so sorry. KSP2 would have had great potential. It did have great potential. It squandered it. Hi, Matt. How are you doing? I'm doing great. The ads hole. We just returned our Kerbals to Kerb in a harrowing return. We managed to hold on to enough battery life to get a controlled landing from orbit. We have modded KSP and we'll have KSA. Exactly. Why do things go wrong with my Kerbal as a pilot? Because things go wrong all the time. Make a Kerbal ship in the shape of a Kerbal's body. Maybe we'll do that for Stupid Plane Hour one of these days. We have a thing we do called Stupid Plane Hour where we make a stupid ship. So, yeah. Let me deorbit this. Let me deorbit the thing. KSA is Kitten Space Agency, a game that is in development. And hopefully we'll be good. Hopefully we'll be good. Also, I forgot to watch Clay's thing. We gotta deorbit this thing before it runs out of power. Since I broke it. My station. Alright, we'll also... Oh, you've sent me a thing. Okay. So we have 2 big spaceships to launch. I feel like cat claws could cause some issues on a spaceship. Yes. What? I'm not gonna read that out loud. Also, RCS off. They did bring cat. There it is. Let me watch this while we turn around. I'm gonna watch it myself. Feel free to watch it with me. My man got shit to do instead of save the Kerbal. I know why it didn't. I'll never tell. I'm sure you figured it out by now. Yeah. Yep. Alright, let's deorbit. We'll deorbit this and then we'll... It is so wobbly. Look at this, check. I feel like the problem is right here. I booped the solar panel. Matt booped the solar panels with his nose. Yeah, I did. I made my own stupid plane inspired by your own. Ah, I'm touched! I do love a stupid plane. You shook the soda can too much, Matt. I did not. I did not. This is what Destiny looks like. I don't think it is. Okay, alright. Look, I thought my plane was smaller than it was, and my thing was... I bumped it. I just thought it... In my mind, it just exploded, but it turns out I was really close. Playing again recently, and tried mining for the first time, but my converter's like really slow as far as 2 to 3 points of fuel per day slow. What am I doing wrong? Is it overheating, Piggybo? It might be overheating. There is a small and a large one. You need to put heat sinks on them. You need to put heat sinks on them, because they will overheat and stop, and then cool down, and then overheat and stop, and then cool down. You have to have the heat radiators as close to the machine as possible. Yeah. All right. Oh! Now that's a stupid plane. Small one, no radiators, so we'll try that. Yeah. Radiators are absolutely necessary. Just think every dead Kerbal is an open position that gives hope to new Kerbals every day that they will make a difference. Sure, yeah, why not? Why not? Sure. We have some improvements to make on our thing, by the way. I love a stupid plane. Small, yeah, alright. So the big one goes faster, the radiators aren't necessary. Let's fix our giant station. Oh, and, I have been sent a file also from our intrepid king that we will also launch, so God help us with that. I'm a little scared. Every kid wants to be an astronaut. Just hide the fact that why so many positions are open. I mean, okay. Not many kids become astronauts though. I don't think we've had any children become astronauts. All of the astronauts so far have been adults. I'm pretty sure. Here we go. Ships. VAB. We're going to copy, and then we're going to paste. Okay, we're just gonna look at this. What about the dog? Dogs are neither children nor adults. Dogs also aren't kids. Technically, they're puppies. I guess maybe if they sent a young goat, that would be a kid. If we want to get weird about it. So, chat, let's look at what our good friend and madman King DDD has sent us. I forgot what it was called. Space Expedition 22. We're Expedition 33ing it. We might get there. Jesus Christ. What am I looking at? Well, so sometimes I outsource my spaceship designs to an actual madman. Like a real, actual, insane person. And that's King DDD. He literally got me a new CPU so I could fly his spaceships. Chat, I have a Ryzen 7 9800 3DX something. I don't know. This will never fly. He's already tested it. It flies. Look, the problem is the things he does. 3D, yeah, is GOAT. That's what I'm talking about. But it is necessary. Okay, some knuckleheads have snuck on. We do not let them be on here. I would spin a small plane without wings that looked like an atomic bomb and made Matt fly it. True. True. I should do, like, submissions. I should start doing submissions. Nice CPU. I have 9800 3D. It is a god. It's really good. But, like, even it will be sweating and crying when it tries to launch this. Oh my god. All right. We're gonna save, and now that nobody's on board, we're gonna try launching it. Is Be a Kerbal currently open? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. There should be a thing. Is KSP still 32-bit? I don't think so. I don't know. I'm not jealous at all. Listen. What you are, you're right. You're not jealous. You're envious. There's a difference. It's gonna be big. Bobby V is gonna be a Kerbal. Well, Bobby, we have... Is that it? No. Wait a minute. Chat, my computer's dying. Bobby, fill in the form and we'll get you in. We'll get you in. I think he said something like 20 seconds. Kate, no, I want them to think I'm a good pilot. I'm actually a good pilot, chat. Do not watch that clip. Don't watch it. 40. Ah, look, there we are. See? Everything's grand. Everything's great. What kind of launch are we doing with this thing? My computer is... Okay, the fans haven't kicked into high gear yet. I'm gonna push the button and then we'll see what happens. 3, 2, 1, go! Screw it, turn west. It's literally launching. It's literally launching. What's the RAM usage? Probably 200 or 300%. Hold. It's working! I should have grabbed this while it was sitting still. Oh my god. Why have you done this? It's fine. Everything's fine. My computer will survive. Like I said, it's not even... Again, the fans... Oh. The fans aren't even going that hard. Kudish Monk on the other side of the planet. Did you feel that? I feel like this rocket was designed by a computer hardware manufacturing company. Might have been. Might have been. I can hear the fans spinning. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's not even, like, it's not even really warmed up yet. This is the moment where you measure this in SPF, seconds per frame. Yeah, you also need to put on sunscreen just to look at it. Speaking of SPF, Matt isn't leaving Kerbin. He's pushing Kerbin away from his ship. We might be. We might be. Highest KSP2 frame rate. Yep. Dwarf Fortress levels of FPS. Yeah, if you... Oh, no. Okay. Abaddon the Despoiler, champion of the gods of blood, decay, change, and excess. Whoa, that's too much. Camp it off there, Pelly. You might just be hitting the KSP engine limitations. Uh-huh. Breaking news, huge power outage in major cities in the U.S. Not this one, thank God. We're not in the US, though. We're on Kerbal. We are now getting less than 1 frame per second. True. Is KSP just a sandbox? No, not at all. You could have, so we're doing science mode, where, we just unlock science in order to progress. But there's full career mode where you take, like, you take contracts and you fulfill them and you get paid and you have to do your budget. That's usually how I play it. But not right now. My KSP, my computer might be, yeah. There. My computer lags by staring at this. Yeah. This is a squirrely rocket, needs some manual flying. I'm terrified to do it. Oh, did I say I bought a steering wheel? No, you didn't. Congratulations. What kind? Bullgrib, David Prince of Sladish, Prince of Pleasure, she who thirsts. Chaos, god of excess. Have you considered that sometimes less is more? Do you see my prior message? The squirrely rocket one needs some manual flying? Yes. Oh, God! Let's see. Up until second engine drop. But we're not even at first engine drop. Is it a BB wheel? It's a BB wheel, Chet. I'm sure things will quiet down when we stage. Uh-huh. This is like Noita LARPA spam. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I've played almost 100 hours of Euro Truck Simulator 2 in the past 8 days. It's a G920. G920 is very good. G920 is very good. Congratulations. Did you get the pedals and the shifter as well? Or are you doing these guys? Not shifter. Shifter's so fun, but you can get that later. How much more could you squeeze out of this? Like, surely at some point you're just gonna set fire to Matt's computer. Yeah. You need an SPS counter out for these. I turned it off for some reason and I don't remember why. I was using, like, the NVIDIA... Chat, does it seem to be going, like, sideways? The G29 is also good. Steam has a built-in FPS counter that you can enable in Shift tab settings. It does? Oh, I'm not running on Steam, though. This isn't running out of Steam. It's not actually going sideways, though. It just seems like it's going sideways. Also, I forgot to put that on, even though I can see it up here. Alright, forgot you're crazy. I'm running out of C-Can. Time dilation is there to protect reality from this creation. Alright. It's like a big EVE online battle. Sideways is needed for orbit. It's not needed yet, though. We're 4,000 meters up. It's a little early to be going sideways. Universe starts buffering. Are we there yet? We've been there the whole time, Soikstick. We never left there. We've been there the whole time. What the heck is this thing? LOL. It's the creation of a madman. Oh my god. It hasn't even increased a little since lunch. It's fine! It's a little wobbly. It's a little wobbly. It's fine. The last one was sensible and broke. So I made this. I guess I'm making the sensible ones nowadays. This thing can single-handedly cause global warming. It's not gonna... Oh, no. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Is this an asparagus stage? My God. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Worrying will just shorten your life. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Come on over here, little guy. There we go. There we go. Okay, and we'll grab this one. Okay, we'll grab this one. Can we have this, please? Can we, this is going very poorly. Something's going very wrong, chat. Something's going very wrong. Vaporizing your debris behind you. Very green. Is it, though? I have no control over it. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, no. It's gonna be okay. You should be a lunatic like myself and fizz warp to speed it up a little, lol. I'm not that crazy. I fear that would end us all. It probably would. I do that in RP1, but only on my sim launches. Yeah, fair. Hey, what engines are these? Oh my God. Wait a minute. Are these Deinonychuses? No, they're Allosaurs. Holy shit. I have no control of this. Am I supposed to have control over it? Manually control. I'm trying! Dinosaur engines. Yes, dinosaur engines. I'm trying! It's not working! You know, it's a whole program. I don't think it's gonna do anything. What is the goal of this mission besides passing butter? Just pretty much passing butter. We've lost it. Yeah, it's... I think it's over. We don't have any control at all. Titan One is falling to ground. Babylon the Great is falling, chat. And, it's gonna be fine. I think Matt needs another CPU. And another GPU. And, oh, RCS is still going. Oh, the huge manatee. Yeah. Yep. Time to start evacuating. There's gonna be a new crater. Yeah. Ignite towards the ground. I mean, we can't do that, but what we're gonna do is just like... Oh. Just wait until it turns back over, you can thrust again. You know, I think it might be over. I think... He's America-ing, yes. A beautiful catastrophe. Yeah, we, I am curious as to what happens if we physics warp. Oh no. My clouds on carpet is so messed up. Looks like giant funnels or explosions through the clouds. Did you get the enhanced one? Yeah, V5. Okay. We're not gonna land in any American cities. We're not on Earth. We're on carbon. We're probably gonna hit the what? I don't know what we're gonna hit. I think I broke the game. The first thing that I love that the first thing that happens when I launch KSP is that I get the OS pop-up asking if I want to force quit this program that isn't responding. It's like, you want me to kill it? That's why I'm so confused about it. Oh. Yeah, that's weird. It knows. You know, we still seem to have several minutes before we hit the ground or the water or whatever. We're gonna hit the Kerbal. Yep. I'm waiting for Elon's error where he tries something like this. I mean, yeah. I can't wait until he makes the Cybertruck of spaceships. Just a flying dumpster. Are they nearly departed on board? No, you would see them. You would see them down here, in the portrait area. That's why I moved my picture up. Can we bail out? There's nobody on board. This is an uncrewed flight. We should stage while spinning to improve the frame rate. Surely that will go great. Yeah. Did we launch the centrifuge spinning? Yes. I don't know why. We just did. I didn't design this one. I'll show you the one I designed. It's the one I designed. It is somehow, like, normal. Wee little pre-flight check. Yeah. It's thinking. It's thinking about it. Headphone warning. Yeah, maybe. Maybe there's a headphone warning. We'll see what's up. If my computer gives up and doesn't want to render this, I completely understand. You know? I can't, I'm not gonna be mad at it. Like, that's an understandable thing to not want to do. I'll have a snack, though, while I'm waiting. Like a rock, I'm as strong as I can be. Your computer has outsourced its next animation frame to a sweatshop. I don't think it has. I don't think it has. I think it's outsourced it to not giving a shit and just dying. Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. It's not done yet. We still okay. Recover the vessel. It doesn't want me to do that. Okay, let's. So how the hell did DDD's machine run this to a test? I don't know. He can fly. Okay, so he designs and flies really insane stuff, right? And the thing is, he's just better at flying his shit than I am. RK just played half an album by waiting for that thing to fall. I mean, yeah. Now we're gonna try. We're gonna try my version. Okay. Which I've already forgotten what I called it. There it is. This one is my version. It looks a little suspicious, but it's fine actually. Okay? Don't worry about it. I just gotta make sure nobody's on the damn thing. They are on the damn thing. The sea is hard on rockets. It's all that, yeah, it's all that salt. It's very corrosive. Instantaneously corrodes them. Try not to hit the solar panels this time. Thanks. That's excellent advice. Thank you. Okay, let's see how long it takes to load mine. I have things stuck in my tooth now. Ta-da! Way better. Now, I don't want to brag, but I'm gonna do it a little bit. Just recover it. Just recover it. I'll be back. I gotta, Chad. I gotta take a lap. I gotta take a lap. That, I'll. Okay. All right. Let's No, that was all. That was. Okay, don't. There, it's now successfully in orbit. Don't worry about it. Don't. Happens to the best of us. Okay. Okay. So that should not have happened. Interestingly. But it did. It did happen. And I'm not 100% sure why. However, I will do one thing that I meant to do. Because that got weird last time. Okay. Nobody's on board. Good. Save. Launch. I can't wait for the new one. Yes, you can. You're going to have to. I'm just so happy that apparently has filming concluded on Spaceballs 2? Won't be the same without John Candy. Nothing is. Nothing is. It's crazy. It's crazy that Mel Brooks is still alive. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe he'll live to be 120? Maybe? 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 Right? Okay. That's what was supposed to happen. Chat, that is what was supposed to happen. We are going a little crazy there. Outlived his wife. Who outlived whose wife? Anyway, that's what was supposed to happen, obviously. I figured you added fins after the last time. Well, after the last time it got off the ground. Why would I add fins? What are fins going to accomplish? It's fine. Like the fins aren't gonna. Like, if anything, it turns too much. Did it have a turning issue? No. The turning issue is it turns too much too fast. And fins aren't gonna help with that. We have fully unchanged vector engines. So I actually should turn the gimbal down on the vectors. I don't. It is what it is. Now King DDD's craft. I don't know if it had a turning issue or not. Literally no clue. I have no idea if it did or not. You know what I'm saying? It might have. I'll never know. Could try again. We're gonna try again. We are 100% going to try again. I just did want to get this into orbit so we could actually just see what's happening. You know. There we go. Perfect. Just keeping it going. We're almost there. We're almost there. Let's have some coffee while we're doing this. Why not? A verbal over fear that I haven't felt since my first suppository. Okay. What's this doing? It's I'm circularizing on a single burn because these engines can only go twice. Like ultimately. Oh, we're going to different planets on this thing. This is an interplanetary explorer. Yeah, you'll see when I get it all you know, all kitted up. But yeah, I'm trying not to, I'm trying to keep the engines on a single burn. Because with Kerbalism and some other stuff, I only have a certain amount of ignitions on my engines. And I only have a certain amount of burn time. These ones have a long amount of burn time, but they only have like one ignition. So if I turn it off and put it on again, they have a chance to explode, and some of them will absolutely explode. Now, I'm using the high-quality engines. So they have a little bit more life in them than they usually do. All right, and we are in orbit. Congratulations, everybody. We made it into orbit. I'm impressed with your ability to just wing it into a good circular orbit. Thank you, Celion. Thank you. Thank you. Now, we have to push this button. There we go. Then we put this one. And we start getting the habitat ready. And we're in space, everybody. And since we did that all in a single burn, if you look, I have one more ignition and 16 minutes, 42 seconds of remaining burn time. So that should be enough for us to burn through all 1,812 meters per second. This is either like Eve or Drez or something. So yeah, and it's wiggling its butt. I wish it would not wiggle its butt. Do not wiggle your butt. It's got a problem, chat. It's got a problem. Okay, if I turn this on, are you gonna start wiggling your butt again? Or no? Don't wiggle your butt. Okay. So we are now in space. And now, sorry, I hit my thing. And now we have to send a crew. We don't actually have to send a construction crew. We could just send the main crew. And we'll figure out what we're doing. Some of those struts are still connected to where the fairing was. Yes. Also, I'm an absolute idiot. We're gonna have to launch it again. Chat, no. Nope, there are lights. There are lights. See, if you look on this side, there are lights. We have blinking lights. We have other lights. I forgot. No, I forgot, I forgot science. I forgot all of the science experiments. Every single one of them. I forgot every single one of them. Boy. Can those come up on the shuttle? No, because they're the built-in ones, Like all the sensors, the magnetometer, the gravimetric sensors, the thermometers, all that stuff How could you forget about the science? I know. I know. All right? I know. That's okay. We'll deorbit this one and make another one. Okay? Also, I forgot shielding. Holy shit. Please, I need to deorbit it. What a magnificent ship that does no science. Stop it. The glue sticks and glitter. It's gonna be fine, everybody. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I really should put some RCS on this too. All right, so I'm gonna write it down so I don't forget. Okay, we need science. We need repair kits. We need shielding. And the strut thing I could fix. No matter how many thousands of hours, that will not change. Most of my launch is involved forgetting things thus far. Yeah, welcome to Kerbal Space Program. Am I forgetting anything else, chat? Am I forgetting anything else? Please help. What do those things do to deserve to be? They didn't get on my spacecraft. No, it's things that I need to do. Pretty looking set. It's not a satellite. It's a spaceship. It's a very capable spaceship. I think the food and such was sent when you. Yeah, we have food and water and oxygen, which is very important. I'm not embarrassed. I'm fine. I'm fine. Capable of deorbiting multiple times before actually getting underway. Look! Good thing this is science mode. You don't have to pay for that. I would have been using the simulator in career mode. Okay? I would not be doing this if it wasn't science mode. Ain't no way, ain't no how. Okay? So, first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna put some... Where do people... Oh. I forgot airlocks. Wait, have I had to... No, you don't have to pay for reverting. You don't have to pay for reverting. I personally don't revert or reload. It is against my code of ethics. Because I want... You're learning. I should know by now, right? Fuck. Oh yeah, shielding. Okay, so first thing we do. Shielding. Shielding. That's supposed to... Okay, that's fine. Shielding. Shielding. Everybody's gonna die of radiation exposure if I don't do this. So, we're remembering that. Okay, I believe we have shielded all of the shieldables. Yes, hopefully. I know you can you check it here? Maybe not. And I got this. Yeah, and I got that. Boom, perfect. We want macaroni pictures, not rockets. What? Yeah, I figured I should allow myself reversion while I learn. Oh, absolutely. No, do not play it the way I play it. To begin with, that is not a successful way to play Kerbal Space Program. How many things fit in here? Not that many, right? Okay. All right, so this one is up here. Let's see. That's how we learned it once it was implemented anyway. Yeah. We want macaroni pictures, not rockets. We can also have macaroni pictures. Okay? Don't worry. I'll make a macaroni picture for you. I'm a trained artist. Okay? I can do that. So one of the things we absolutely need are repair kits. Right? We're gonna have a bunch of those. Just in case. There we go. We're going to have things we, like, need. We might need to pack some extra antennas just in case. That's not gonna work. Yeah. When I was starting out, I wasn't using any mods. Exactly. Stage recovery. What? Cooking stream when I move and don't have a tiny apartment kitchen. Sadly, that's true. Also, I need a couple of these here. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, just a second. And now I need a couple of these things here. This is all going to be fine. We're just getting all of our inventories sorted, right? And I think that's about all I can take on this. That'll be fine. And then, since we have more inventories up here. No, we don't, do we? Do we not have an inventory? Yeah, we do have an inventory here. Yep. There we go. We're going to take just like 2 of these little things. So we're going to take one of these here. One of these here. And just... And I think just maybe some more repair kits, if that's necessary, right? Might as well. Like, you never know when you're going to need repair kits, right? That's fine. And maybe a couple of emergency solar panels. Just for if we're about to die. You know what I'm saying? Could I put that? No, it's too... Okay. You never know. Wait, how many of these can I store in here? Wait a minute. I can store a bunch. Okay. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay. Should be good. Right? Should be good. Now, science. Thank you for informing me that I do not need to care about that. Yeah. I'm pissed that I had to miss my karate tournament today, but at least my training partner took second in sparring. Look. What would Mr. Miyagi say? He'd be like, he'd say, he'd have some wisdom. Okay. Probably. Or some dumbass blows up all the primary panels. Wow. Okay. Wow. How dare you? That's gonna do me no good. We're not landing this thing anywhere. Oh, I didn't put that on. That thing is massive. It's so, even on this massive ship, this thing is massive. It's insane. I don't know where else to put it, though. All right, we should have all the stuff ready to go, right? So we're going to, okay. Okay. So, custom 2 will be to start all of the science, I guess. So, start the SCAD, start radiation SCAD, start gravity SCAD, start magnetometer. And we'll have a couple of extra little things to do stuff. So, we will have one of these, right? And we need something of similar weight on the other side. I guess we could also do the hydroponics cupola, but I don't want to do it this time. I guess we could do a Science Junior over here. Oh, God. You know what? That's fine. We'll just manually do it. Okay, so we have the science, we have the repair kits, we have the shielding. We're gonna fix the struts in just a second. I'm sure Mr. Miyagi would have some wisdom about the primary panels too. Hey. Look. Oh. Okay. And now we have 0 here. Connecting to these. Disconnect. Alright. Don't forget the turkey with the little built-in temperature probe. It pops up when it's done. I'll give you a turkey. Okay? No, you're the turkey. We already have a turkey here. It's you, Xander. You're the turkey. Turkey? I'm sorry that was very harsh and cruel. I'm very sorry. I didn't mean it. I did mean it, but I shouldn't have said it. Okay, we don't need a barometer. I don't know what these do. Turn. What? Gobble gobble. Have a goo kit? We have 4 goo kits, yes. Which means I'm gonna have to put some science storage, experiment storage on our space plane. So it can bring that stuff back. Because I forget. I think I leave it up there. Oh, here we go about the turkey again. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to set up the goddamn stuff. That's fine. We will enable the greenhouse with when we enable the science, right? We will let me start this stuff. We will enable disable greenhouse, right? That's fine. We have to get our science experiments set up. Not that one. Chilled, right? We could have chilled. What's one that I could use in, like, deep space, man? We don't really have any good ones, do we? Let's configure the pod. We might just do the other stuff, right? We might just do the regular stuff on here. And we could configure this. Let's change that. So we can configure the pod. That's all fine. We need all of that stuff. Habitat enabled. We don't have crew experiments on this, but that's fine. But also, we will take this, right? And we will start crew report from there. That's good to have. That's always good to have. You know what? We're upping the capacity of this stuff here, too. We might as well. We might as well. We don't want to run out. Okay, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. And I think we should do... Yeah, chilled. Is the only one we might be able to do. I always forget. But it's going to be fine, chat. It's going to be fine. And we're not going to have a crew thing in here because we can't. And this one, sick bay modules, we will have the TV. Chat will have the TV. This will simply have a scrubber. I guess that's fine. All right. We should be good, chat. We should be good now. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Does anybody... The hydroponic cupola is fun. I scouted them all over my JNSQ save. Hell yeah.
Cat Dixty rated with 16 viewers.
Cat Dixty. Cat, I'm going to assume that's Cat Daddy. Can we shout out Cat Daddy? Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. It is. There we go. See, that's all I needed to know. No, the bot got it right. Cat Dixty? I don't think so. I don't think so. Welcome, Mez. Welcome, Cat Daddy. Mods, please shout at the devil. All right, you guys are just definitely not Diddy. Oh, thank God. Just saying. Just saying. All right. I've known him long enough. Okay, the mods aren't going to do it. All of my mods have passed away. That's fine. I can do it. Hey. Wait, it's not working. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. It didn't work when I did it the first time. What the hell? It's a gender neutral thing. Hello, friends. Hello, everybody. We're gonna launch a rocket again. Hopefully, everything's fine this time. You're welcome. Yeah, no problem. How was your Kerbal space program? We're doing some permadeath, Kerbalism stuff. You know. Oh, that's a bit silly. Let's get that all adjusted. We should be... Oh, God. Is that gonna... You know what? Nope, we're not trusting that again. We're not trusting that again. Fear me. Yeah, that's for... Tomorrow, we will be playing My Winter Car. That is for the Twitch integration. You forgot the PHP for to test the fish tank. Whoops. I was actually thinking about litmus tests yesterday. Chat, when I was a kid in science class and they taught us how to use the litmus test, I remember thinking, like, well, this isn't accurate. Suede Cadillac, shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up. Goddamn. It was great. We left Jeb on the moon and went to Minmus and back, so doing good so far. I want to check out the solar system mods, but I might have to take a minute. Like, I would get used to the main game first. Right? Like, definitely, like, get used to the main game first. Oh, no, everything's fine. Everything's fine. We did kind of almost lose control, but it's going to be all right. Chat, I was reading chat and not properly sending my rocket up into space, but we're doing okay. Ooh. Yeah, we're doing a science mode run of all the regular systems first. Absolutely. Absolutely. As a matter of fact, I suggest not doing a whole lot until you have like 2,000 hours in the game. Is this one thicker? No, Pixel Watch, it should be the exact same thickness. Don't be dirty. What's your cat like? Girthier. It's not girthier. It's literally as... Chad, it's not how girthy it is, it's how much thrust it has. And that's how... Listen, it's a rocket. I have a Siamese mix, but she's mostly Siamese. She's a sweet angel. I have a little black and white kitty and a completely black kitty around here. They're not any type of cat other than like dirty outside, inside rescues that I found one of them in a warehouse and the other one was rescued from like a garbage pile. Man, I'm banning you from the stream. I literally said a true thing. Got two tabbies, one orange gray, and one turtle. Oh, tortoiseshell cats are the best, man. They're all the best. I shouldn't say that. They're all amazing. I miss my tortoiseshell though. Hi there, sir. Been lurking for a few days. Definitely worth the follow. Well, thank you, Blitz D86. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the Matt Earth Society. Absolutely. Glad to have you here. Is the orange of the bunch? I don't know about that orange cat thing. Because they're like, orange cats are goofy. But if you pay attention, chat, and I don't want to, you know. All cats are really goofy. All of them. All of them. Every cat. My coaster came with my cup. Lottie isn't very goofy. Oh, never mind. Chat, I have to say, for legal reasons, I am not a cat expert. Oh yeah, join the Discord. Put the pictures of your cats in our floofers category. Very important. It's what keeps us all going. We need it. Please drink our sponsor. Not like that. I have a Maine Coon who's a demon in cat form and a Void who's very polite. I think we had like the opposite. Not that I spawned to see any money from it. But look, you will. Lottie might have an internal life that is rich in goofiness. That's absolutely true, yeah. Yep. Chat, I make like $3 an hour. Maybe 4, okay? Let's not worry about it right now. The boy doesn't care for canned food, but will still beg for salads. What a nut. Glad to see you streaming after almost 6 hours. How do you do that? What do you mean? I stream for 8 hours a day. This is my job. It's just like going to work, but more fun. Why wouldn't I do this? Oh my God, Clay!
C1A Born cheered X400.
C1A
making
Born.
it worth your while.
Well, thank you, sir. That's my $4 for this hour. I could go another hour on that shit. I'm rich. I didn't get the part. Fuck. Sorry, chat. That was Snap here. We can shout out Snap too. Snap here was going for a part in a play. Did you at least get like a bystander or something? Matt, does streaming donos like how you put gas in your car when you're broke? What? It's literally actual money, yeah. Like you can chat, I don't know if you know this, but if you make money streaming, that's actual money and you can, put gas in your car and stuff like that. Chat, I'm trying not to use this last burn, but I didn't do it as carefully as the last one. Did it. We did it. We did it. Let's see. They actually did call me and pitch me on a relatively significant supporting part, which is the only reason I'm not like really sad. Well, good. I was wondering. I was thinking if you were called back, you'd probably get a supporting role, right? Money can be exchanged for goods and services. I mean, yeah, sometimes. Welcome to space, everybody! We did it! I pay most of my bills with it. I'm only slightly underwater every month. Me too! Kebab rocket. It's not a kebab rocket. The price of gas has increased some. It has increased a lot. Part of the reason that as a streamer, you don't have to commute to work. Exactly. Exactly. Twitch employment is great for helping one obtain goods and services, like a small bag of blow or a handy J. I would, for legal reasons, do not acquire any of those things. This is how the callback went. I go in there nervous, and who's sitting there? The guy who played Frank in our Rocky, who told me many times he was not auditioning for this. Right. And I knew on my bones we were up against each other. Yep. First try. We got it first try, everybody. Congratulations. We did it. First try. It only took me, I don't know, almost 6 hours to finally get it into space with all the stuff that it has. And it is Casual's fault. Not as much as it's like Urban's fault usually. But it is 100% Casual's fault. That's not what the stickers say. Yep. I do love a good pointing behind you emote. Me and that guy have discussed before that we were about to be head to head for every freaky little guy part that comes up in the entire region now. I guess this was the first time. You have your own regional rival. It's so cute. Good job. All right, let's turn all the lights on. Let's turn all the lights on our spaceship. I have a nemesis. Yeah, not everybody I don't have a nemesis, right? I've had people at like the people at work that are like just like an evil psychopath, right? One other time, it's Matt's fault. I thought they'd said Matt's flat. I want to make a lot of stickers with the caption. I did that exactly. What sucks is he's actually the sweetest. He's very supportive and encouraging of me, so I can't even enjoy it. That's part of having a nemesis. Unfortunately, I've had several nemeses. Oh, been wondering what that would look like since I first played Pokemon Blue. Having a nemesis? What is the universal price for gas there in the States? We don't have a universal price for gas. It varies from place to place. What is it here? Too much. It's too much. But it's always too much. But it could be less. Yes, like that prick Gary. God damn it, Gary! Yeah, you famously have a rival in Pokemon, Matt. I didn't know that. At least $4 per gallon, yeah. The thing is, like, it's probably like 8 euros per liter or some shit, like over in Europe. Is Matt's rival the baby with the unibrow? What? No, interestingly, no. Chat, I don't want to brag again, but I'd probably be able to beat up a baby. I don't know how many kroner per liter it is. It's probably a lot. That's Sweden. Sweden has kroner. Finland doesn't do kroner. Yeah, first of all, Snap, you dummy, you absolute buffoon. First of all, they have euros, and even when they didn't have euros, it was marka. I can't believe I even talked to you. Confusing Finland and Sweden again. You're doing fine. You don't get to be a professional buffoon, but you're really good at being an amateur buffoon. I'll tell you that much. Our gas prices are $8 a gallon here. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Troy, a user named Sephiroth, Wrist, Steven, Brian, Chris, Corey, Casual Elephant. Casual's your... Oh, okay. I could beat up two at the same time. Yeah, probably I could. Yeah. Some people cannot show Europe on a map. Yeah, but if they can't, I'm gonna be like, boo. You know, you should. It's right there. Obviously, it's right there. In the that way. Anyway, we have to send up a You're always going to be our buffoon. It's understudy because I'm not stepping down anytime soon. All right, chat. We need to launch another crew. This dude doesn't even do understudies, so I couldn't even Black Swan the guy. What's a map? What's Europe? Don't worry about it, Sandra. It's not important. We do have to work on our space plane. Excuse me. So, we need at least one pilot and one engineer again. And this time we're going to try not to break everything. We were discussing that if Cabaret comes up anywhere around here, I might have no other choice but all the other freaky little guys. Look, it's not... Yeah. We don't need that. We don't need that. Thank you. Is that gonna... It is gonna stick out. That's okay. We'll sink it in a little bit. That should be okay. Maybe a little bit more. That's fine. I don't want to sink it in too much. Okay, and I will... Chat, I will add just a couple of these. Are these the ones I... No, are they? I don't know. These are not the ones I was thinking of. Just a couple of these guys, just in case. This is now the 3LD. Chat, this is now our latest space plane. Who wants to go? As a fit, I must say that I hope you have a great rest of your Saturday. I'm going to sleep. Of course, it's quite late there. Of course. Chat, one pilot, one engineer. Please volunteer. That rocket is full-on romanticized. What? Yeet me. All right, Frex. I think you might still be alive. You are an engineer? Okay, we just need a pilot. I can go again. I think we should send somebody else. Chuckles the Beard, unfortunately, you are not yet a Kerbal. Also, I forgot... Cassie. All right, Cassie wants to volunteer. I probably won't kill you guys. I forgot that, I forgot we had a couple of Kerbals join. That's an interesting placement of fuel tanks. Yes, it actually... it's actually based on, it's actually based on some early space shuttle concepts. Let me see if I can find it. Hello. Chat, guess who it is? Look who it is! It's Turtle. It's the vicar. We do have kind of a... It's a rare sighting. It's a rare sighting. The Master. Usually he's been busy underground making super mutants. But now he's come to grace us. He is a little old man. He's heavy. You're heavy. Yeah. I love you. I love you so much. He's such a good guy. He's well good. Yeah. Yeah, you're cute. Mwah. Turtle, you're loved. Can you feel the love coming out of the internet? Can you feel the love of the internet? Also, I'm not going to find this space shuttle concept, so I'll just give up. But it was a real space shuttle concept. I do love a weird space shuttle concept. Come here, you. Come here. I'm sorry. He needs... Was it Star Clipper? Was it Star Clipper? Concept. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of them. Yeah. There's one specifically that has the two different rockets. Yeah, okay, here it is. So, I have a lot of things. Oh my god, that's tiny. Anyway, I'll just show it to you guys anyway, because I can. Here it is. Here's like the original concept, or one of them, that I really like the look of. And I've been adapting it and using it. Because I believe that the shuttle shouldn't throw away any engines, simply fuel tanks. And so that's why I designed this. Mine's a little bit more grandiose, okay? Starts licking Turtle. Do not lick my cat. Now, we're going to send Cassie as the pilot and Frax as the engineer. They are going to go into space. Let's get him out here. It's a really cool concept. It's a really cool concept. John Speed, thank you. Can you bring up pH? There's already pH papers, Zelion. It's already in the science lab. Both the science lab and the greenhouse have pH paper. Oh my god, Quick Nils just found a volumetrics cloud on it that does more amazing stuff. Yes, actually, we've been talking about that today, Casual. It's called, like, volumetrics expanded or extended or something. By somebody else. I'm trying to conceive of how this would work. Oh, I'll show you. I just installed it. Tell me how it goes. It's part of the core mod pack now. Oh, so I just have to redo it. RFK's been flying through hurricanes. All right, fine. I'll download it. Of my core mod packs. Oh, okay. So yours is the core mod pack now. I've changed my mind. Let me out. No. Sorry. If people believe in God, Kerbals believe in COD. Well, people aren't called Geeple. If people believe in pod, or humans believe in HOD. So cocksure and egocentric. Yeah. I believe the paint mod has been on his to-do list for a few days now. You're asking a lot of Matt. I don't have any executive function, and I don't need it. I want it real bad, though. HOD is just so you say God in Spanish. See. You speak Spanish? See. My Kerbal worships Pod, exactly. I want to see Matt fly through storms and hurricanes. Look, I want to see Matt fly through storms and hurricanes. I'm gonna have to get it. I worship God. Don't call her Hod. Listen, no. Look, it's a Spanish. Look, that's not what we're talking about. Also, I don't worship anything, so say whatever you want. But I guess you'll offend people. I don't know, man. In Todd we trust. Oh, no. Not my Todd. I didn't vote for him. Also, I keep talking with chat. I keep talking with chat, and my launch has gone very wrong. Chat, my launch went very wrong. God damn it. Look what you've done. Look what you've done, chat, by being interesting. Why do you guys have to be so interesting and cool, and I lose control of my spaceship? It's fine. I am nowhere near where I want to be in this, but we'll get some, our time to apoapsis is going down, so we don't have much of a coast phase. It's okay. If we have to go back, we have to go back. There we go. Oh, God. You've angered Pod. I know. It's fine. Not gonna lie, they don't look like it should be stable. It is if I control it very, very, very carefully. They twirl away beautifully. Thank you. I did it after watching, I did it like that after watching, Artemis. You know how when Artemis went up, their SRBs went... I was like... So it's unstable. No, it's very stable. Just not the, not the normal way. Don't worry about it. It's okay, we can launch it again if we don't make orbit. That's fine, okay? I did add more, weight. It is what it is. Not the stability that you may be familiar with. Yeah, it's a special kind of stability, right? That only experts could use. It's not for beginners, Jay. Getting chilly and I need to close the windows. Of course. The thing is, chat, barely controlled is still technically controlled, right? Does the mic change color according to your mood? No, it just cycles through the colors. I don't know. I think you can change it, but I'd have to, download software, and I don't feel like it. I figure if the driver works, then I don't care, A mood mic would be fun. It's like critical but stable condition. It could go at any time. But for now, it's still alive. On the edge of losing control equals technically not out of control. Exactly. See? That's what I'm talking about. Oh my God, we're so close to making orbit. I think we're gonna make it. I've been falling with style, am I right? I mean, literally, the thing is, when you're in orbit, you're constantly falling. So, you're fine. Boom. We did it, everybody. We got into orbit. Let's keep thinking positive. Yeah. Positive rate of climb. Streamers are now putting their real-time heart rate on stream. What do you need a watch for that, right? I don't have that. I don't have that. I have an ancient Fitbit from many years ago. That's very big. I don't think that would sync, you know? Anyway, we're in orbit. Grandpappy's Fitbit, yeah. Maybe there's an elastic band that will connect to USB. Okay, I saw streamers putting their brain EEG activation. Where are they getting this stuff? What the... It's ridiculous bastards. All right, what is our... Oh, that's a huge difference. Oh, no, I knew it was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen. Huge plane change, chat. Huge plane change. I don't know if we have the Delta V for this. Fudge. We better be on a good intercept after this. No, not this song. Not this song. This one. Ah. There are breast belters for $20. What? All I need is a life alert. Hell yeah. This is all a slippery slope until someone starts using those weird meters that measure arousal. I don't like the word slippery slope in that context. Heart rate breast belts. Okay. But like connected, computer connected one? I'm waiting for a streamer to wire themselves to a car battery to allow viewers to shock them for bits. Society crumbles. They already do that! They already do that! Sander, they already get like Bluetooth shock collars. So chat can shock them. I think some of them are into it. Just saying. Seize him! Started sounding like a Black Mirror episode. Yep. Yep, it did. Haha. It really does seem very sus. Celion! I would trust any you find on Temu. Where can I get one? No, don't. Man is falling, he can't get up. I don't. Oh, no, Chad, don't do it. Don't. Oh, says the streamer. I don't know why they make that noise. I just imagined that they made that noise. I'm sorry.
Oh no, Chad. Don't. Oh no.
I guess I don't watch those kind of streams. My loss, you're fine. This is like how my chat likes me to yell at them. They like it, which I don't prefer. But I also like yelling at people. Yeah, but you don't want them to like it. When you yell at a person, you want them to be like, you want contrition, not arousal. You know what I'm saying? It ruins everything. You can't punish a pervert, chat. It's one of our it's one of contemporary time's greatest issues, I think. Slippery slope is a perfectly cromulent expression. It's in context. Okay. Yeah, but also I do need yelling at them to not make them go away permanently. It's a catch-22. Fair. I think you're on a slippery slope or something. I don't know. We talking about pervert stuff? Yeah, I guess so. We're complaining about it, not like talking about it like enthusiasts. I would never do shock stuff. Okay. I'm on some kind of slope. Yeah. All right, how long until we get there? Never. Apparently never. Apparently frickin' never. Is this our... Yeah, this is our crossover point. Boy. Goes back to Pervert Hive. Would you pay bits to shock a streamer? I just got back from climbing rocks. How are the rocks, Father Monkey? Were you, bouldering? I would not. I respect Matt to torture him psychologically, but never hurt him. Thank you. The rocks were good. I was bouldering, yes. There we go. There we go. I know things. I know things. How big were the rocks? About yay big. The Pervert Hive is really crowded. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, Matt, that was very bouldering. Yes. I do like that rock climbing is typified by how big the rock you're climbing up is. Yes. Maybe future orbits will get closer. Stop it. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. We just got to do this. Did you put your head into a crevice and accidentally find a pervert hive? Accidentally? You can boulder up a top rope route. You just don't go all the way up. He knows rock things more than I do. I misread the TV is 32. No, I have 92. I have 92. Okay, we'd better make it or I'm dead. But, like, it's gonna be fine. Also, watch the new movie Apex. Oh. Are tandem climbs safer than regular climbs? Ahoy! It's Father Mr. Monkey. Dr. Father Monkey. Taking a trip to El Capitan to go 10 feet up. Yes. Council of Iron salute. I would say that standard top rope climbing is the safest where one person is on the ground. And the other person's in the sky. And another person's on a rock. And yet another person is on top of the mountain. And there's 3 people on the sides. And somebody monitoring via radio. Okay. Now, it's going to be fine. We are going... I'm going to run out of Delta V, Chet. I'm going to run out. I don't have enough to make this. I do not have enough to make it. We cannot. We're going to have to come back because I don't have enough. Matt, stop flapping your mouth. People do it. There's a boulder at the base of Cap that's called Whisper that is very famous. How high can you climb? I didn't get the cloud part. Good. It's head with the tire ingot of iron. What? Send the pilot out to push. That's not necessary. Tell us what I've done is 95 feet. That's far too many feet. The perverts are gonna get all weird. Okay, we're just gonna come back home and hopefully everything's fine. Oh no. We're gonna... Hopefully we can use some of our Delta V to push ourselves in this direction, and it's gonna be fine. El Capitan, Troll Wall, and Dead Climber, Sad Family Point are all very daunting. Chat, one time I was getting ready for a climb up a high... Father Monkey was with us, by the way, so this is probably we were hiking up one of those big fins, like around Moab. It was just like a thing. And as we were going around the fin, there were all these little memorials on the ground with flowers and stuff and crosses at the bottom of a very high drop. And I was like, well, this is making me very uncomfortable. Arch did tell me that no other choice was him next time. What? Give him the Eddie treatment. Who? All right, chat, we're going to have to hope this works. Let's go. I don't know what no other choice means, other than you don't have any other choice but to do a murder, probably. Matt looks over the various memorials to dead climbers. 1. Several are just holes shaped like humanoid coyotes. Come on! That is kind of funny. The insured, the crack, Mrs. Huddle's whale. Crack? I don't like the whale one. It's a baby whale. Here's a hint for Claiborne and the other newbies. If you're low on Delta V and have extra monopropellant in your RCS, use it before you use your main fuel. Always use the lowest ISP engine to maximize Delta V. Alright, we'll do it now. A recent film in which a man who is trying to get hired for a job kills the other candidates. Oh. The joke is that it's for Alex Honnold's wife, indicating he perished. Okay. Okay, we're out of mono prop. We're out of regular prop. We are going down, which is good. We're supposed to go down. Is that Joey Rogge we discussed that we've been competing for any freaky little guy roles that come up, and he told me he wasn't auditioning for this one because he lied! Why did he lie? He probably already got the part and nobody was supposed to know. I don't know if that's real, it just feels real. Tell him he lied to you and upset. He already knows that. What is this fucking music? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Spotify. Okay, now these are folded up. What the hell? What are ISP and OMS? ISP is Internet Stupid Protocol. OMS is, oh no, my socks. I don't care about ISP. All the other nerds care about it. The only thing I care about is TWR, thrust to weight ratio. Okay? Literally OMS, I have no fucking idea. Oh, orbital maneuvering system. Okay, so like SAS and RCS are your OMS subtypes. Hopefully we can land where we're supposed to. I had forgotten that. ISP is specific impulse. It's how efficient the rocket is. I don't care about that. I've never cared about it. I've never used it. Never going to use it. TWR and Delta V is all you need. If you need more than that, then you're not a cowboy or a punk or a whatever. He's very nice, so I don't want to incite rage against him, which is a shame because it's funnier if he's my nemesis and we joke about no other choicing him. I've seen this in a movie. Don't remember the name, but it doesn't turn out good, Matt. Is it No Other Choice? Oh, do you mean what's happening here? Yeah, don't worry about it. We're probably going to be fine. I've got my master switch up, right? I'm right on coming in at KSC runway 09, right? We're really high up. This reinforces the fact that there's really only 2 types of Kerbal player. What? The good and the dead. Oh, what? What? What are the indicators that sort of new wave electro crowd get into? What? That would be master caution. Vibes and numbers. Did you were vibes. I think he uses numbers, but he's just crazy. Those who care about ISP, those who add another booster. Exactly. I don't even add another booster. I just eyeball it. You know what I'm saying? I just, wing it, so to speak. More struts and more boosters. Urban and discounter numbers. 1202, 1202 alarm, 1201 alarm. That's fine. Chad, I'm a stick and rudder man. Okay? Numbers? Numbers are so boring. Square ass motherfuckers, man. Don't be a square. Be cool. Right? Punk rock. Just push the button and go fast. That's what the hell. Everything is fine. Thank you. I did. Speaking of like 12-0 alarm and stuff you pick up by listening to like Apollo program recordings, I did have a painting called 8 miles downrange, 12 miles high. After was the Apollo 12 launch? I think It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter which one. I'm numbers, definitely. I used to fly by vibes in stock and it got boring, which is when I switched to JNSQ. Forced me to plan more. Yeah. I will figure out a way to play JNSQ entirely on vibes. I think every RSS player is numbers. We'll see. We'll see. I think you have to be. I feel about the vibes, Pat. Vibes are way better. Don't let anybody tell you any different. Okay? Oh no, I have to do it all perfect and everything's got to be perfect and like NASA does it. The ravings of a madman, Chet. Vibes are where it's at. Oh god, those poor Kerbals. They're gonna be fine. They're gonna be fine. We might miss the runway. I like that, Urban. My favorite one is your jab where he's shocked, though. So, we're not gonna worry about a 3-degree glide slope. Why do I even have this? What? We can do like a 25? I don't know that we're gonna do a 25, but that's fun. Alright, here comes the, oh yeah, we're definitely overshooting. We're definitely overshooting. That's okay. I have a plan. A canal, Panama. Now, there isn't a lot of air up here to help us out, but we're going to be okay. Oh, my computer just got upset. I just heard the CPU fan go, whirr. What am I doing? I know what I'm doing. My poor computer just got bad. Like McCoy told Kirk, they're dead, Jim. It's okay. It's not that Kirk. It's not that Kirk. Auto mod. Oh, bastard. All right, we're doing okay. We're doing a lot better. We're doing a lot better. This is good. We're a little bit to the left of the runway. That's fine. Could it not until we're back on the ground? No? No, it can't. You guys don't even have anything like... We haven't even made any predictions. Oh, that's not supposed to happen. Alright, that's fine, I suppose. SAS off, master switch on. We're hand flying it in. That was very odd, but what are you gonna do? This isn't usually how I like to approach the runway. I just want you guys to know that. This is a very unusual approach. Nope, we're going way faster than usual. We were going about 2,000 or 3,000 meters per second more than I usually like to go. Yep, we're okay. Everybody's fine. Everybody's fine. Plasma blackout in lower atmosphere is fine. It's fine. We have a crew, so it's actually okay. We're doing well now. Whoop, whoop. Pull up. Whoop, whoop. Pull up. Terrain. Terrain. Landing gear. Landing gear.
I can't find a
Oh, I haven't watched it yet. Yeah.
Oh, Friday this
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, my love. Woo! We did it. Not my best landing, but under the circumstances, I'd say that was pretty good. I can have stuff about... Oh, that's good. See, man, I told you they would make it. Here's the thing. I kind of feel like I keep messing up with this plane. Right? Like, we ran out of Delta V. Last time we ran out of electricity. Right? Every time we have some sort of disaster. And I keep just nailing the runway every time. Like, we literally did not have enough Delta V to get back. But I did take a hypersonic dive right before the runway, which might be a little unrealistic, but don't worry about it. Okay? It turned out fine. I don't know, it's just a damn good plane. I just really like it. It's fun. Also, we need to recover the vessel. Also, we need to launch another one, sadly. It's far too sensible. It's not that sensible. It's huge. This is a massive airplane, okay? It takes 18 Kerbals to orbit it back. I'm gonna have to use the old one and not the new one. I also don't remember... Actually, what did I change? These. Did I add anything else to this? No. No, I don't think I did. Chat. We gotta do, like, chocolate smoothie mix. I don't think it's real chocolate, but it tastes really good. It's so good, Chet. It's so good. Okay. So, I will see you tomorrow, Matt. Thanks for the stream. Chat, be good. They'll never be good, but thank you for telling them to do that. Cassidy, I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your night. Sounds like Bailey's. It's a smoothie. It's not Bailey's. I want to finish my book before it's late. Okay. Do it. Wait, reading or writing? Cassie and Frax are going up again. I forgot. I keep forgetting, Chet, to make the 2 new Kerbals. I forget. I forgot. I need to make 2 more Kerbals. First Kerbal is the Bobby V. He is a male pilot. He is a 9 and an 8 in terms of courage and stupidity. And he is neither a veteran nor a badass. Bobby V is created. He's probably gone. I forgot. And also, we had Piggy Bo. Which is fun. Boom. Who is a male scientist, who is an 8 and a 9. Interesting. 8 to 9 and neither. Okay, Piggy Bo is now in. Do I need to spend more points for Bishimoto Jr.? I'll just make another one. Let me think of something funny. C. Shimoda. What? No, you don't. No, you don't have to spend those points. That's fine. Just fill out the form. And we'll get C. Shimoda in here. I have plenty. All right. I'm just saying. And after this, it could be 3 Shimoda. That's fun. There we go. Male, scientist, 3, 9, and badass. Wow, okay. So not very courageous, but quite stupid. And a badass. Hell yeah, welcome to the system. Welcome to the machine. Welcome to the program. Alright, I have to pee. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Drink I've ever had. Like, I'm talking better than, like, Quick and Nestle and stuff. Okay, chat, we're gonna do it this time. We've had a lot of really messed up orbits. Did I make C Shimoto already? Wait, I'll check. Yes, I did. And you know what? These guys haven't been. None of these guys have been in space yet. Okay, we're gonna get them their. We're gonna get them their stars. All right, damn it. Oh. Holy smokes! It's a human wreath. What does that mean? I don't need science containers to this. This is just the bus to get them back and forth from the spaceship. This thing literally only goes to low orbit. It's a bus. You load the Kerbals on, you take them to the spaceship. Then it's the other spaceship that has to have all the science on it. That's the one that's gonna go, right? And bring the stuff back. Okay, we're ready to go. We're ready to go. I think. Maybe. Yeah, fuck it. So can I tell you the problem with stuff? Where am I? There we are. Oh, don't wiggle too much. Oh, is there like... Ooh. I'm sure it's fine. Cool space glider. Thank you. The technical term is a space plane, but I mean, it is a glider. It's unpowered on its way back, just like the space shuttle. It does not have jet engines, so we have to time the burn and the thing just right. And we've been doing okay somehow, based entirely on vibes. And let's go. So this isn't even the main crew. We're just sending these guys to, they're the construction crew that puts the thing together. And look who it is, it's the other one. Oh, she needs a hug. Never mind, she needs a hug. It's hug time. Hey, cutie. It's only Scooter. Too bad they don't let you change the shape of your fuel tanks to make them more aerodynamic, I'm assuming. I mean, I showed you guys the original. The skit. What? She's a skit. Don't misgender my cat. She's obviously a lady. This is a sterile cockpit moment. Not anymore, it isn't. You're good, you're good. Literally, how would you know? Okay. You're really snuggling. Huh. No. I just said, now Scout, I have to very carefully fly my craft into orbit, okay? I'm sure you understand. Chat, you can totally go to orbit with a kitten in your arm. It's just a little more, you know, distracting. Okay. Oh. Okay. Coast phase. Now we set up, Chad. I'm just gonna do it one-handed because I've got a kitten. Okay? We can do this. So easy. A man with a cat can do it. There we go. That's probably pretty good. We're gonna do that. We're gonna. Oh, it says we're supposed to be burning already. That's probably fine. We're fine. She needs hugs, Chet. She needs constant hugs. Hi. Put cat paws on keyboard. So easy, cat can do it. Whoops, now we're advertising a different game. Yeah. Now, Turtle, our other cat, he did figure out how to stage the rockets. And he really did. He figured out that if he pushed the space bar, this is when he was younger, he could make me make funny noises, and he really liked to do that. We had to rebind that eventually. Can't want to know why the mouse goes around in circles and never reaches the bowl of cheese. I guess. Hi. Okay. Alright, we want big hugs, apparently. We're getting big hugs. Hi. Do you know what happened? I went in the other room and gave Turtle attention, and not her. And now we're like... Now we're in this phase. She's taking her due, yeah. She's just purring like a motor, so... You know, I don't mind. I'm with the cat on this one. You're a monster. Wow. Okay. Chad, I'm afraid we're not going to make it into orbit. If you're going to race, I click the KSP launcher and also put rolls in the oven. Let's see which is ready first. Oh. Actually, oh, we're just about going to make it, Chad. We are just about going to make it into orbit. Into stable orbit, anyway. Maybe. Oh, God. This is on the razor's edge. Oh, no. I messed it up. Oh. Fancy rats are a real thing. Like rats, but fancy. I don't know why they exist. They're obviously pets. So, chat, we made a big boo-boo. I just remembered I have some sausage links I was gonna put in the... Heck, do it! What do you mean I'm blind? I can't see that one-eyed cat entering the door. What do you mean entering? It's leaving. Oh. I get the one-eyed reference. Anyhow, chat, we have made an absolute balls of our orbit, okay? This was... This is not gonna work. I'm pretty sure I took my meds after dinner. I think I don't remember taking them tonight. I think I jumped back into Final Fantasy 14. Oh. Was it supposed to be a Westerly launch? No, it wasn't. We're trying to do a rendezvous with this. We're trying to do a rendezvous with our other thing. So we just have to like come back, sadly. And it's gonna be fine. Oh boy. But at least everybody, this is good, because all of our Kerbals are getting experience, right? Which is good. And actually, we're going to, hey, let's try landing. Screen too small. Oh, I have 198 meters per second of Delta V. Even after nap I had earlier, I'm still exhausted. Thanks for the stream, Matt. Good seeing y'all. Thank you, Cassie. Thanks for coming. Have a great rest of your day. Also, I can't see a lot either, and I will show you why. She's just here. She just likes to sit in front of the monitors, you know? They make it hard to fly. It can. Mostly I have trouble seeing chat, so. Alright, chat, we are going to attempt. And so God help me. We are going to attempt to land at the desert airfield. Okay? We are going to attempt it. And that should be good enough. Starts twerking in the corner. I keep seeing TikToks of KSP with separate ways of playing in the background, and the rockets are named the most ridiculous things ever. I mean, I do, Ronald, I do. One of my favorite airplanes is the Pee Pee Poo Poo. Hi, Scout. All right, bye-bye. I love you. Have fun. South approach for extra cool points. That's not gonna happen. We don't have enough Delta V points, Urban. But we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Uh-oh, it's fine. Boo! I'll boo you, you nut. I think he's participating in the bit, but no rules, chat. Everyone go nuts. We're hidden from the judging eyes of God. I like to think he's participating in the bit by ignoring. No, I was just regular ignoring you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, but I did. In an accepting way. Sure. There we go. You didn't even read the scoot. I said we're hidden from the. Oh, our sin is concealed from him, like the ortolan. The ortolan, chat, is a small songbird. That the French eat, bones and all. They just fry the whole ass bird and eat it with the bones, and they cover their heads under a towel. Some say to hide their sin from God. Now, other people say it's just because they don't want to be seen spitting the bones out. Have to drown it in Armagnac first, then fry it. Listen, it doesn't really matter. It's the bones that's the important part. Okay? Okay, and now we go anti-normal. You know what? Whatever. And now we go. Prograde. Hello! French news. French do something odd with food. It's extremely odd, though. You have to admit, that one's pretty odd. Right? Apparently, you're supposed to eat the bones. And that's why they're hiding. They don't want God to see that they're doing it wrong. Far Rocket 3 and Poopy Butt 27 are great names. Exactly. Exactly. That's why, like I said, I have Pee Pee Poo Poo is my plane, and the one that I made to replace it was Poo Fart. I think it was Poo Fart. You know. Look who I have. I have a baby. You guys wish you had a baby. Also, how have we suddenly turned into a church for now? So that we don't have to pay taxes, obviously. My baby's birthday is tomorrow. Congratulations. They'll be 2 years old. I don't know how old Scout is. I told you I'm not blind. That one-eyed cat is back. Okay. I have 2 guinea pigs. Whee! Hey, Ma! There's a weird freaking cat in the yard! It's the same length as a baby. You're the same length as a baby. What? What? Passes around collection bowl. Oh, I have to... Oh, no! I'm not going to be able to program this in because it doesn't care. I'll keep it up anyways because it makes me feel good to have it. At least both of them. Okay. Chat, we're not at church. I don't know what that means. My husband showed me this fucking Game Grumps clip where they were saying you can do anything if you pretend it's a vocal warm-up that starts with them saying butt, fart, butt, fart. That's actually true. You can't do anything if you pretend it's a vocal warm-up. Why deorbiting this time? I messed up the orbit. It was too high on the light side. I refused to do a dark rendezvous. Okay. The entire run of Rocky, every time they asked what vocal warm-ups we wanted to do, just look at me and I would laugh hysterically. We never told anyone why vocal warm-ups made me laugh until I was wheezing, so I assumed they thought I was insane. I assumed that they were right. Why are all the Kerbals screaming? Because they, you know, because they want attention. Don't give them attention. It's, come on. Dark Rendezvous sounds like a romance novel or spy. Did I tell you guys about the time that so we had a place on the freeway called like Mountain Steel or something, right? It was like a steel fabrication place, right? And like that's normal, right? It was just there on the side of the freeway. You'd see Mountain Steel, you wouldn't think about it. And then one day, they changed the name of the company to Steel Encounters. Oh, monoprop was leaking. And I was like, that's definitely like a softcore film, right? Steel Encounters? Like, that's 100% a romance novel name about a spy, you know? And then later they changed it back, interestingly, because Steel Encounters is a terrible fucking name for a steel fabrication place. That is 100% something you'd find in Retro Rewind. Yes. 100%. Race results. KSP wins by 2 minutes. Wow! Congratulations, KSP. And what does it win? Nothing, probably, but you know. Just like in real video stores, most of the retro movies are slop. I don't know if y'all are old enough to remember the video stores. I am. But at a certain point, there was like interspersed within all like the regular films were all these like unrated straight to video films that were supposedly maybe kind of action films, maybe sexy, like nobody knew. There was always a lady like putting on a stocking and a guy with a gun. And they're like, wait, who cares? You know, like, who gives a shit? You know? And like, there was just a ton of them. And there'd be new ones every day. And they were named shit like Steel Encounters. No, not Stealing Counters. Though I really like that. The cool thing about video stores in the 90s is you and your friends might accidentally rent a softcore. 100%. It happened to everybody a little bit. Direct-to-video is a weird time. The same market, no doubt, as the weird side of YouTube. Fair, yeah, kind of, yeah. Stealing Counters were an inside fed from the board game room at a con? I guess so. Need to put a lock on my copper counter? A copper counter is crazy rich. All the desks are gone again. Everyone did it at least once. Everyone did it at least once. Yeah, sometimes your mom did it. And then she was like, whoops. As a matter of fact, my mom would only make poor decisions. See, this is something I've forgotten due to time having passed. My mom, if we sent my mom to the video store without clear directions and had somebody check on her at every time, she would bring back the worst movie she could find. Right? It would be bad. Like the videotape would be crumpled and there would be tits. And she would get flustered. Yeah, she always came back with the wrong one. Or just like the worst fucking movie you've ever seen. And you're like, I think somebody recorded this with the VHS camcorder and just put it on the shelf. I don't think this is real. My friends and I went to Wild Orchid once. I am not aware of what Wild Orchid is. We're doing another chat. We're doing another hypersonic dive. Did I tell you about the time me and my friend Colin rented the piano? They're like, Harvey Keitel's in it. There was no rules back then. And then we're like, oh, he's got his wiener out. Hey, this is an interesting film. That's The Simpsons where they rent Paint Your Wagon. My favorite one in The Simpsons is the kids are going to see an R-rated movie and it's Barton Fink. Wait, we're getting a new Neil Breen movie this year. Dire Duplicity. That sounds like a Neil Breen movie. No, why? Wait, I did not do that. I did not do that. No. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, cut the shoot. Cut the shoot. Holy shit. What the hell? The front didn't fall off. Not yet. I don't remember how long this runway is. Alright, we're gonna have to just depend on our brakes because I used up the parachutes. So we're having to use good old-fashioned brakes to stop this thing. And we might be going off we are going off the runway. Chat, how did that happen? Wild argues one of those softcores with rumors that really had sex during one of the incredibly long, protracted sex scenes. And by the way, it stars Mickey Rourke. Here's the thing about that. When you said Mickey Rourke, I was thinking Mickey Rooney. And then it turned out better than, you know, it could have been. The incline will stop it one way or another. There's a mod where random rocks are in the terrain. Yeah. Not here, but there is. Overrun calls fire department for the dozens of homes we're smashing through. We're literally in the desert. There's nothing here. There's literally one thing here, and it's the new Teddy's grave. No, I don't remember why we buried him here in the desert, but it is what it is. Actual landing was smooth as butter, though. Yeah, we almost died because the chutes came out way too early. But, you know, any landing you can walk away from. That was still the descent. Yeah, it was almost a fucking plow into the ground. Those chutes, the thing about those drone chutes is they really help slowing you down, but not enough to land safely. So, like, if they go off in the air, they're probably going to kill you. Are they seriously asking 33 pounds for KSP? You have to wait for it to go on sale. Do not buy it unless it's on sale. The thing is, Roland, KSP just had a huge jump in its player base after the Artemis mission to the moon. Like, people got so jazzed about watching the moon mission, everybody jumped on KSP at once, right? It had I think it was like the highest player count it's ever had. Like ever. But it does go on sale a lot. So, you know. Look, chat, Quonset huts. Did you know the Quonset Air Base, where the Quonset hut was invented, is just a few minutes from where I grew up? It's practically in my hometown. That's a not very exciting fact, but it's true. You said my name is Roland. Sorry, Ronald. Sorry. You said this plane is a bus, so this is a bus stop? Yeah, oh, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, there's only like 3 or 4 bus stops here. Do you live in huts there? Some people do, I'm sure. You know what a Quonset hut is, right? Do you not know what a Quonset hut? It's these things. They're these little these little curvy guys. I do. All right. Well, then there you go. What about the potato house? It's full of potatoes. I was making a joke. You're a joke. Sorry, that was rude of me. I apologize. It was $10 for the spring sale, so it'll probably be again for the summer sale. Yeah. Buy KSP when it goes on sale. If you absolutely have to play it now and you're rich, sure, get it for full price, but don't actually do that. They won't let me be the clown to make joke. Well, have you tried screaming and crying about it? I see you have. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, we have to go to space again. Because I keep messing this up. I guess the drag chute was added later onto the shuttle to reduce brake wear and increase safety margins. Normally not an issue if they hit the dedicated runways, but in emergency landings on other shorter landing strips, it would have led to shuttle gymnastics. That's good. I only cried a little in the shower, okay? Yeah, which is weak. That's weak, embarrassing shit. Cry in public. Like a real man. You think I cry in the shower? I'll cry on the fucking street. I don't give a shit. Okay? Real men cry outside where everybody can see them, loud and ugly. Okay? Just like when they sneeze. I don't think I said that. I don't think I said that. I don't think I said that. I don't think. I love the rain. We all love the rain. I can't believe they're still saying KSP2 on Steam. It's really shitty of them. It makes me actually angry. It makes me actually angry that they do it. I reported the Steam page is fraud. I heard him say Ronald. There we go. I probably said Ronald. Drop GDs in Times Square and wail. Exactly. No, seriously, I would do that. Do you know why? Because nobody gives a fuck what happens in Times Square. Nobody even sees it. They're probably being, like, assaulted by a dirty Elmo, okay? Nobody knows what the hell's going on. I was so excited for KSP2, and it's such a turd. I will tell you something about KSP2. I don't want to say that I'm very old and extremely wise, but it might be true. Because I told chat, don't get all hyped up for KSP2 because we don't know what it's going to be like. And also, there were a lot of troubling rumors before it came out. So I was like, don't get hyped up. Don't get hyped up. Don't get hyped up. They got hyped up, and then when it came out and everything went wrong, they were so sad. Do you know who's okay with it? Nobody. Nobody was okay with it. I tried to be, but I wasn't. Make sure everything you're crying about is clearly your fault and just the consequences of your actions. That's how real men do it. 100%, yes. Yeah. Check out KSP2 Redux if you already owned the game. It takes KSP2 games and ports it to KSP1. I know, but... If you did cry in the shower, you need to do the Roy Batty monologue. Yes. Mac is not BDSM. It's not. It's just not. I don't know what that quote means. Okay? I don't. Its context has been lost to time. We also have medicals in the guest bedroom. That is weirdly related, but not at all what's going on. But not related at all. Why does the quote bot do this? How does it do it? It's not, there's no way it has any type of intelligence, right? There's no way. But somehow, it's always bringing things up that are on point. After 1,000 years, wine is awful. Not that I know, I'm just saying. Exactly, I've never drank 1,000-year-old wine. KSP2 is a pure example of corporate nonsense mismanagement. Yes, I really, really want to trade an LLM on Matt quotes. I don't think you should do that. Chad, I don't think you should do that. You're gonna come up with a very neurotic, weird AI that's just unhappy. The quote bot isn't just a bot. You ever wonder what happened to Caterpillar? Oh no! Oh no, he's just a guy with like a coax plug screwed into his forehead, and now he controls it. Yeah, I want LLMs to be incapable of perceiving me. Exactly. My keyboard is black. Fuck it, I don't care. That is true. It is a black keyboard. The hauler doesn't actually haul. That's an elite dangerous statement, and that is 100% true. The hauler has almost no cargo capacity. It's bullshit spaceship. You know what I'm saying? Chat, we're gonna give this one more try before I lay on the floor and scream. The hauler does one thing, run out of fuel. Why is it called that? Snap! It's called that because the game is very poorly designed. In some ways. I think the people that designed it and named it wanted it to haul things. But the people who implemented it and balanced it decided it wasn't gonna do that. Does it also overheat at the drop of a nip? I think so. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've flown a hauler and or played Elite Dangerous. I do know on a budget, you could use it very well if you strip it down. You could use it as like baby's first exploration ship. It can get a pretty good jump range if I remember correctly, but you'll never get to haul anything in it, ever. It is the only ship you can use to jump out of the newbie bubble with. Yeah, exactly. I have a dolphin called Cool Runnings because it's kind of bobsled shaped and you can jump from inside a star's photosphere without overheating. Yeah, that's nice. I have a crate Mark II called 1998 Toyota Corolla because it's average and reliable. KSP2 was just a money grab, yes. It wasn't even that. I don't think they even made money on it. I have a solid gold beluga called Your Taxes Paid for This. I do love that one. Also, you used to... Is it still... Is your anaconda still called Pole Rudd? I never understood why Valve didn't make HL2 Episode 3, but instead made Alex like a decade later. Because they're terrified of the number 3. You know that. Father Monkey, I'm offended that you didn't cry and scream and rend your garments that I didn't get the part. Good. Alright, chat. We're gonna need a new crew. Hey, wait. Did those guys... They didn't even get their stars? They didn't even get their stars. Chat, what the hell? A hauler is a hauler in the same way that you call a small pickup of mining equipment a truck. Fair. I guess it's hard to type with your hands are busy rending garments. Yeah. They keep changing Elite Dangerous, and I keep meaning to play it, but then I just can't fire it up. Like, I just will not do it somehow. I'm like, no, I'd better not, you know. Alright, I'm sending all these guys up. I will regret it. No, I'm not worried about it. Okay. I volunteer as fuel. Okay, you're in. Chuckles, I will beat your ass virtually in a video game. There's pills for that. I need the opposite. Constant motors all the time. Can't even walk upright. I think it's because of the amount of games with 3 at the end. Okay. SSRIs. They don't. I'm not going to talk about it because, hey, it's not like... It's not kosher. Also, my son is here, but, like... I don't know how they're going to sell things to me, chat. I'm not bald, right? Things work, you know, downstairs. Right? How is the manosphere gonna get to me? It can't. Generally, I'm gonna be miserable forever, but I won't be able to nut. They'll never take that away from me.
Oh, you can't take that away from me. The way you nut your pants. The way you scream all day.
They're gonna put big pictures of trucks on stuff. That's how they'll get you. Hell yeah, I love a picture of a truck. Chat, what was that truck book I had when I was a kid? It was like in the 70s. Yeah! Big Joe's trailer truck. Let me find it, chat. Let me find it. I have to engage in nostalgia every once in a while. Okay? Big Joe's trailer truck. Big Joe's Trailer Truck was like my favorite book as a kid. Okay? I will show you. Okay. Look at this shit. Chat, look at this shit. Look at this. It's got it. Look at this page, chat. Look at this page. I would study this all day as a small child. And this wasn't even like the major part of it. Like, mostly it was just him, like, driving a truck and shit, right? And stuff like that. It was just so fucking cool. It had a really good cover. Dad does books. Yeah. By Joe Matthew. That's the other thing. It's by Joe Matthew. I'm going to tell everyone something and no one's allowed to read too much into it, okay? Okay. I had the American Kennel Club Breed Standard Guide as a child and I used to study it meticulously. I refuse to not read into that. Oh no, I'm reading into it. What was that? Ghost of Sigmund Freud? I'm thinking that also. Oh no, just a second. Carl Jung is here. What was that? Oh, you could be right, Mr. Young. I swear KSP and KSP2 is like Train Simulator Classic and Train Sim World. I don't know what that means because I don't know enough about train sims. I didn't get that autism and I'm forever left out. Let's go to space. Listen, if you ask Carl Jung, he would say I'm normal. Yeah, Carl Jung says a lot of weird shit. The psychology of Carl Jung is literally that meme where there's a guy standing behind himself with a gun. Oh. Ah, well, I don't give a fuck. Now Freud was wild. He would have diagnosed me with a lot, but he's also beat off about it, so I don't think that counts. I mean, would he have stolen your shoes first? How much cocaine would he have? There's a lot of things, you know, that... Right. Carl Jung was also much cooler than Freud. No offense, Freud. What? No! Tarantino hates shoes. They're very different. What the hell? Tarantino cannot abide a shoe. It is Mishimoto, but they're very different. Because one of them wants the shoe off so you can see the foot. And the other one can't wait to get the foot out of that shoe because it's in the way of the shoe. And never the twain shall meet. Do I get it? Nope, I don't understand either one of them. At least if foot is attached to a person. The whole shoe thing is insane. Right? But, what the hell do I know? You know? I don't have time for any of it. Hey, it's probably to rub my feet the other day, and he did this big fucking deep sigh like he's so put upon in his life. I miss my exes who were feet guys. You know what? I do feel like... You know what I'm saying? I do think that sometimes. Like when Brenda's feet hurt, and I'm like, this is wasted on me. There's a guy out there who'd just be shitting his pants with joy if this happened to him. You know? That would light up in the streets to touch these dogs. You would great. Yep. But nope. I was approached. I think we were in like a Savers or something. I don't remember what it was. But this like weird dude came up to me. He's like, "You should know your wife has very beautiful feet." And I'm like, how do I kill you right now? Like, how do I how can I get away with murdering this guy right now in the middle of the store? I eventually didn't murder him, but I really considered it. You would have been justified. Thank you. Thank you. I felt so. I wish this thing wasn't so, barely controllable. He could have just been autistic or a podiatrist. I mean, he could have been both autistic and a podiatrist and a foot fetishist because he absolutely fucking was. I knew that's what he was talking about. Come on. I don't have time. I don't have time for this. I don't even know. You know, when you started the story about a man person, I started the time. Yes. Yep. Oh, yeah, 100%. 100 fucking percent. The amount of messages that my partner gets as a yoga teacher promoting herself online, I can't even look at her comment section. Right? You're like, you're like, well, now I have to go find a gun. You know what I'm saying? And then, like, I didn't even want to be a mass murderer, but these guys have got to go. You know? They just have to, and I'm gonna try to get away with it. I don't even like killing, right? But they can't be in, like, what they're doing is technically not a crime. They still have got to go, you know? I think that if you make, like, weird, dirty online comments, right? We hook you up to a trebuchet and we fling you into the sea. If you survive and swim back, you get to live. But that's, like, if I'm ever king, that's the rule. That's the rule. I'm sorry, perverts, online perverts. You can't publicly do this. I will fling you into the sea in a trebuchet. I saw it in a movie. Make the death look like they jumped off a building. Maybe the detectives won't notice the bullet holes. Exactly. It depends on how rich you are. You can't get away with that. Just drag him to Texas first. They're never amended their murder laws to remove the he didn't kill in defense. Oh, I bet I could prove that in court. Well, there goes half the chat. Oh. Sorry, foot fetishes. A nice free launch into a nice swim. What? What if I'm not a pervert, but I just want to ride a trebuchet? Well, you can just ask nicely, Sally. You can just ask nicely. We'll probably fling you into the sea with it. Half the chat is 36. And the other half is well over 50. And the other half is 16 years old. By contrast, my husband is like, if you post pictures, I will pretend to be you in the messages. That's fun. Hopefully it's not because he's into it. But I you know. When will you play Mod Bazoo, French Canadian My Summer Car? I might not play it. Here's the thing. There's something about the feel of the game which is off to me. And I can't stand it's too bright and too crisp. And I feel like there's a little needle under my ribs whenever I play it. That just is kind of irritating me a little bit, or like something stuck in my teeth. I don't know what it is about the game. It has really bad vibes. But the thing is, I know I would really like it. Most of the girls selling content have someone else doing their messages. Yeah, otherwise you would die of sadness. I think the French fries covered in gravy and curds. It's first of all, that's called poutine. And it's probably totally fine, okay? I don't know. Gameplay is a 10, but the vibe craft is a 5. Yeah, and like the vibe is just like... Chat, some games I just play for the vibe, even though they're garbage. Like My Summer Car is the friendly dive bar, and Mod Bazoo is the scary dive bar. Yeah! Like Secretly Horror or something like that? No, nothing like that. Just wrong. It's just there's something wrong about it. Like a rock in your shoe. You can still walk. But like, it sucks. It's the safer dive bar despite the vibes. Yeah. A man in the Mod Bazoo dive bar told me they don't like my type in here and I don't know what he meant, but I left. He meant because he thought you were C-3PO. Does it ever bother you in Star Wars that the bartender in the bar is racist against robots? A. They don't stand up for the robots. B. They're like, oh yeah, they are fucking slaves. 3. They're not going to serve their kind there. Robots don't drink. They don't. They probably don't even have any money, right? I am weeping. What is wrong with you? What? My summer car is UFOs, ghosts, and mooses. How aren't you scared of that? Plus, the night is like pitch black. I don't know. I just live there. Robots don't buy drinks, but they take up space. Your mom takes up space. I'm sorry. That was unwarranted. I apologize. I'm sure they like a little oil to loosen up a bit. Yeah, earlier in the thing, C-3PO gets an oil bath. He doesn't drink it. I still want somebody to make a My Summer Guatemala car. Well, be the change you want to see in the world, Rep. You might be that somebody. Ascending node. Fuck. Excuse me. Okay. Of course, Robot Streak. The document is successfully in the documentary Futurama. Futurama is not the same. Why do we wear ambience? Is that Mod Bazoo or what? It's coming to get you, Ronald. I'm sorry. I meant Raul. Oh, it's on the stream. Yes, there's literally music on the stream. Yeah, that's why they don't serve them, because they want it rubbed all over their joints. Oh, I was about to take my earbuds off and think I'm paranoid. No. Yeah, Bender is actually alcohol fueled. I think he just corrodes if he doesn't get alcohol, right? Very off-putting for customers. Yo, did you see that bar? It was a very off-putting place. I dare you to look up what that type of music they were playing there is called. I dare you. I dare you. Jazz, close. Close. One letter off. Remember, George Lucas named this. Go ahead and look it up. I'll wait. And when you find out, you don't have to know anything. I know what you're thinking and going through. I knew jazz music before I knew jazz. Not even joking. Oh, cursed planet! I was making a clip, so I was gone. Okay, we're talking about... It's not just jizz music. That for those of you who don't know, this is what the music in the cantina was called by George Lucas. Not only is it called jizz music, but the guys who play it are called jizz wailers. Because my man is a psychopath. Yeah, I was being random, and now I know, and now I'm sad. Yep. There was an incident at the White House Correspondents' Dinner. Yeah, I'll figure it out later. Oh. Wait, what? Summoned by jizz? No, it's not the... No, I'm called a jizz wailer. You're a jizz screamer. There's a difference. I thought Jabba was a jizz whale. It's not that kind of whale. Oh my god, Jay! It's Jizzy the Whale! I think he's dying, Jay! Oh my god, Jay! Call the fire department! Jizz whaling is what I was doing on Tinder, yeah. Man, I have to defend Snap's honor. Draws katana. Alright, go for it. I won't stop you. That's Fudgy the Whale? Completely different. Completely different. Well, they are sperm whales. I mean, yeah, I guess you're right. I can't argue with that, Modog. I was bossing and couldn't respond. Understandable, understandable. I'm still considering Cookie O'Puss as my stage name. I think it's a good one. I think that's really good. It, like, if you have any old timers from, like, New England, they'll be like, oh, I get it. Like the Carvel ice cream cake. Imagine getting a cease and desist from Carvel. Is Carvel literally still in business? Because, like, all of the ones anywhere near where I grew up are all gone, right? They're all out of business. There's probably, like, one left. They are. That's crazy. Where even is it? I'll look it up in a minute. Charges Matt, sleeps on P, throws the katana out there, and harmlessly lands right in the center of her neck, killing her instantly. I love that that's harmless. Swords will cut you wide open. There are 215 in New York, apparently. Oh, so they went back to New York.
Get back to where you once belonged.
All right, let's see what we're doing. Here's the crossover point. We're gonna wait for frickin' years. You know what? That's only 2 days. That's only 2 days. That's fine. You know? The relative speed is still bullshit, though. What the hell? I know I could engineer a better thing, but we're not gonna. There we go. That's probably fine. That's probably fine, chat. It is 8.1 meters per... Oh, wait, what? Oh. Utah has cream down your throat frozen goods, not Carvel. Please tell me you're lying. Droids don't kill people. Evil emperors who control droid armies kill people. Oh. And clones. All right, let's set up this rendezvous. A cookie puss is $40 apparently. Holy shit. That's insane. Watch out for solar panels. Okay, I will. All right, come on. Let's go. I've never lied or said something untrue for a bit. Snapdragon, he's calling me a liar. Stream 6 days a week so I can be your chat's furry. I don't think that's gonna happen, Cassidy. Why do I have to do an extra day? Because you've been falling behind, because you don't do enough now. No offense. You know. Now, why is the cookie puts $39.99 and Fudgy the Whale is $37.99? Because Fudgy the Whale is constantly shitting himself. I will argue in court that Cookie Puss is more delicious than Fudgy the Whale. Okay? And more popular with the kids. Is streaming all about keeping up with the Joneses? I don't know. Snap, do you have a Discord? Because I never catch you streaming. I do. I mean, the shit's fudge, though. Exactly. Oh. Also, Snap, like, literally never streams. Snap would have to actually stream. Exactly. Precisely my thoughts. All right, so 103.3 meters per second. $14 seconds. All right. Where the fuck were you? Motherfucker just came out of the vent. Yeah. All the kids have been doing it since the old, whatchamacallit days. Matt, can I post my Discord link? Yeah, of course you can. Why wouldn't you be able to post your Discord link? I guess nobody else is allowed to do it, but you can do it. Now that I think about it, if just random motherfuckers came in here and started posting their Discord, I'd be pretty pissed. But like 6 years ago, Twitch used to allow you to restream someone's stream. Yeah, or to boost the original stream in the algorithm. So I did it to help a couple small streams once upon a time, but I've never streamed my own content. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah. Everyone, Realtor sent his son camping this weekend and forgot to give him a sleeping bag. Oh, even I don't do shit like that. And I'm bad at everything. I'm an actual, honest to God fuck up. And I've never done that. Like, sometimes I would rather die than do the dishes. But I would never send my son camping without a sleeping bag. It actually sounds like something you would do. Yeah, but like weirdly, I wouldn't. Like me starting, even though I was like 5 seconds late today, 10 seconds late, I'm still more on time than most streamers. And you'd think a man with like profound ADHD would have trouble doing that. But for some reason, I can do it. It's one of the things I can do, even though it doesn't seem like I'd be able to do. And yeah, sending Father Monkey camping without a sleeping bag is simply not one of those things. Oh. Now fresh underwear? That was nowhere to be found. Oh.
Fresh, exciting.
I burned way too fucking soon. God damn it. You spend all morning sitting in front of a computer waiting for your time is why. ADHD also does that. Well, I also do that. Yeah. But like today I didn't because I was up all night putting together this this background music, this putting together this what do you call it? The list of songs. Help. I don't know what it's called. I don't know what it's called. Playlist. And I woke up exactly at fucking 12. Thank you, Chuckles. Supposed to get for an hour or two. I know. I've gone camping and forgotten underwear or socks. Mixtape. Senior moment. It's not a senior moment. It's an ADHD moment. My dad has never remembered anything his entire life. And now he's like, I think I'm starting to lose it now that I'm almost 90. I can't remember regular words. It's like, you knucklehead, you've never been able to remember anything ever. You've never remembered anything. They were like a shitload of kids and my mom constantly filling in words for him because he didn't know what was happening. He has never known what's going on. Poor bastard. But that's just an ADHD thing. Alright, let's point towards this thing. Invisible burger, etc. Yeah, sometimes you just have to fill in your own thing. Tainted rivalry. In my brain, it's literally called tainted rivalry, though. Is that wrong? Did he not know what was going on about the words to describe what was going on? Well, I don't know what words you're trying to say. It's called tainted rivalry for you. Because of your loose association of words. Fair. Why are we so wobbly? What's going on here? Or did he not known what is going on, or known the words to describe what is going on? Just the words. Just the words. He knows what's going on, you just can't think of the specific word, just like I couldn't think of the word playlist right there. He's been like that his entire life. Your brain, excuse me, once an hour will choose a word that you're not going to remember. A very common word, it doesn't matter, you're just not going to come up with it, and it's fine. I can't fucking type. I can't fucking speak. Welcome to the club. We're all doing great here. Tainted love. Please, I cannot stand the way you tease. Why is it so wiggly wobbly? Chat, it wasn't wiggly wobbly before. What am I doing? Just calm down. I don't remember changing it this much. It's not wobbly, the universe is. I mean, it's both. It's literally both. It wasn't this wobbly last time we talked. Just saying. Does it not like the solar panels, but no wind in space? I don't fucking know. No, it's not wind. We need a galactic gyroscope to counteract all these heavenly perturbations. I mean, we do have the galaxy, which is kind of like a galactic gyroscope, and that it's galaxy-sized and it spins. SAS is jank. Yeah. What happens if I turn off SAS? Oh, it just gets weird. Actually, I'm doing it pretty well. Bark! SAS is bark. Aru. I'm gonna stop saying bark. It's weird if people think I'm weird. I mean, have you met literally everybody else here? Very cool looking spacecraft there. Thank you, official Kezi. Thank you, thank you. Just tuning in. Of course, welcome to the program. We are sending our first crew up our space plane to our long-term exploration ship. That's this one here, obviously. And we're going to be doing some docking, but I'm gonna... Last time, I forgot how big this is, and I broke everything, so... We're gonna go down this way. So, these are the docking ports right here. Ah, man, it's gonna get dark in a second. God damn it. Oh, I just ran out of monoprop right now. Why am I having so many problems? Boy. I have never had this many problems before. What is happening? We're gonna have to just hope for the best, everybody. We're gonna just have to hope for the best. Let's go up here and we're gonna grab this. Then we go back here. We're gonna set as target, and then we're gonna align to target, chat, and then literally hope for the best. We're literally going to hope for the best. Okay? There's not a lot we can do. We're completely out of monoprop, so this is all on our main engines. Hope for the best is hope for the best, more like, all right. Excuse me, I am huffing hopium? Hopium. Why does the monoprop drain? Because I did not bring enough. And also, there's a lot of... It's complicated. Engine bird. Now that's a docking with some hair on its chest. Oh. I think we'll be okay, baby. We'll see. We'll see. I probably have to spin this way now that I look at it. Speaking of space movies makes you go faster. I mean, I don't think that's true in real life, but, you know, it can't hurt. Chat, hope for the best. Try spinning, that's a good trick. It's already spinning. It pre-spins itself. Oh my god, chat. It's going off and there's nothing I can do about it. Hopefully. I hope it bounces off. I hope you bounce off. We bounced a little bit. We bounced a little bit. Come Come on, rookie, park that thing. I'm parking it. I'm parking it. Come on. Come on, you can do it. It's so close. It's so close. Oh, we did it. We did it, everybody. We did it. We did it. We did it. And oh my God, wouldn't you just know it? It's been 8 hours, chat. It has been 8 hours of streaming. Right on the dot. Let's get this thing in the sun so we can see what it looks like. Look at that spaceship, chat. Ah, that was a photo finish. So, this is where we parked. Everybody remember where we parked? For next time, we will set up all the stuff we need to set up. What a beautiful bird. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. It's, it can bring 18 Kerbals to low orbit. We use it as kind of a bus. And, you know, we just landed on the runway, reuse it. It's very fun. It's not an SSTO. It has 2 big tanks that it takes into orbit, and it just dumps those, but it holds on to all the engines. Very, very cost effective. It's a boy. It's a boy. All right. Now, Chatterley. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Who do we raid? I know who we raid. We're gonna raid Radio Free Kerbin, everybody's favorite. Everybody's favorite RFK. Not that other RFK. Don't worry about it. But while the raid gets together, chat, I have a few things to thank you for. Chat, thank you so much for the subs, the bits, the raids, and the follows. But most of all, this RFK doesn't give you brain worms. He doesn't even have any. But most of all, chat, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. Honest to God, I'm so blessed that y'all come hang out. Thank you so much. You guys are the best. I'll see you tomorrow with my winter car, with Twitch integration. And I'm gonna send y'all to RFK. He's the real one. He'll keep you going. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.